Yeah, not right now. It might be later though.
You're live.
We're live. Game 6. Phillies Diamondbacks. So Phillies are down 4-1. It's been a disaster. Naturally, Clemmer and Frank just had a 20-minute discussion on if Jeff Kent should have won Survivor.
No. We were arguing.
Clemmer said Jeff Kent was a good guy.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't. He was good on Survivor. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame. These are all fair points.
And the Phillies put it into Ryan Kirkland, basically waved the white flag for it.
Face it.
What are the percentages Phillies pull this out? You've been watching them all year.
Who does that, ESPN? Oh, my percentages?
Yeah, yours. I want your take.
I would feel a lot better if they continued to leave players on base like they did during the first 3 innings. They haven't gotten anybody on base.
Okay. They were challenging a lot more, better, deeper counts, much better at bats.
This is disgusting. John Rich is happy though. That's good.
Brody back.
John Rich has become, I think, the 7th most famous D-back fan in the country.
I can't name one more famous.
Are you the most
And
famous?
you?
Are you the most famous D-back fan in the country?
Kevin Booker and Kevin Durant were at the game. But I don't know if they're really fans like me.
All right, so you're 3rd.
What about Rico?
Worst case, 3rd. Oh yeah, Rico. So you're 4th.
Rico's a Zach Gallen fan. He's also not here.
It's true.
I think he's flying out. Though. I think he has a good reason.
So he loves.
Get there.
Oh.
Oh!
Where's Rico going?
He's going somewhere.
He's going to pick. Oh no, it's not. What is
He's going to Arizona.
He goes to the
Is he
D-backs
really?
that much? You say he had no chance of this? Put him in the glove.
They have glove.
Said Baum had no chance.
Schwarber would
Oh,
have called
okay,
that.
that makes more sense.
I like it.
Phillies are probably challenging it.
Now they're stealing bases.
They get a run here, a 4-run lead might as well be 4,000.
D-backs have Ginkle. They have Seawald.
You might not need them.
Yeah.
Sir. Sir. One more trip.
Gee, do you remember the Phillies winning in 08, or were you too young?
No, I remember. Yeah, I was 9. I barely remember, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a made-up memory in my head, but
Okay.
I loved Ryan Howard.
He was something else.
Yeah.
Balls and some juice balls. You're an honorary Philadelphian.
Of course.
Come on, balls.
Well, I'm not gonna get excited over it.
You
but
got to get excited, balls.
I'm not gonna root for the Phillies.
You
But
gave an impassioned Philadelphia speech.
I think it's
Right
I think it's the
back
best sports city in the country. But I'm not gonna root for them. I'm indifferent. I respect that. It's a respect thing.
Get the juice going, balls.
That's a run.
That wasn't juicy enough, balls.
That's it.
No juice balls.
Let's get him over right there.
Juiceless balls.
I'm
The
shocked.
amount of nights you spent at Stowe's, at
Yeah.
the Barstool Santum Bar,
Yep. Baby wax.
Patty Wax, plowing the stars.
Never been there.
You lived in Old City for me.
Oh, Plows. Yeah, it's an old city. I've been there.
Least we can do is get a little juice out of the balls.
I'm not gonna root for the Phillies.
I'm
but
asking to
it's a
squeeze
respect
you
it.
dry
It's a
balls.
respect it.
No, exactly. I'm asking you.
Double knot. Great sushi. Dan in Rittenhouse. Unbelievable Dan.
Why is he in the game?
Maybe they're trying to stay away from their
Well,
guys for tomorrow.
They waved the white flag.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't argue that. I'm shocked. I thought the Phillies would come in here and just beat the shit out
I
of
thought they scored more than one run.
I honestly, I'm like, oh, there's no. I had it in my mind this game was over. Like, you know what I mean? Like before it started, I'm like, oh, Phillies gonna win, no question.
Nobody's ever had less business winning a series than the Diamondbacks do.
Yeah.
84
Well,
win.
yeah, it's just, it's
84
insane
win.
that
It took over the World Series.
Yeah, that's just, okay.
And they-
yeah, I
and-
guess that's who the Diamondbacks are.
And they lost both Gallon stars. And they're it's crazy, right?
Go.
And the Phillies just gave away games 3 and 4. Just
Yeah, they did.
see ya.
Yeah.
I don't know how they was happening.
Game 7 at the bank.
Yeah, and anything can happen.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
anything
game
can
7.
happen.
It's just,
That's
How
the
much
worst
you think-
possible situation
Yeah.
you want to be in as a Phillies player and a fan.
In game 7, I don't see us. You can do
But anything can happen. Like, it's one game in baseball. The A's and Royals won baseball games this year. Anything can happen in one
they won
season.
50 games this
it.
year.
Yeah,
Getting
you
away
know?
from the World Series isn't like worst possible.
No, but he's saying like,
All of the pressure is on the Phillies.
Yeah.
All the pressure.
Yeah.
1,000% of it. Diamondbacks go home game 7. They're like, yeah, sure. We had fun. Wildly overvalued this
This
year.
whole thing's just been fun for the Diamondbacks.
on the other
Exactly.
end, the other end of it
Yeah,
though,
nothing but
you do have the Diamondbacks are pitching a rookie tomorrow.
That probably benefits them. It
might-
didn't game
might-
3.
it might- I know it did. I just wanted the game 7 pressure to be something. I don't know.
Probably benefits them.
Whoever-
Just shoot him out of the
Brandon
womb,
Pfaadt.
fucking having
Oh, hell yeah.
throwing
Why
darts.
that guy?
I mean, he was unhittable that last start.
Hey, you caught it. Go team.
I spent too many years in New England. I can't hate Philadelphia. Like you guys were far enough away from us in New England, so like,
Yeah.
like Celtics and Sixers have a rivalry for sure. But I don't know. I don't have the same hatred like I do for the Yankees or on the other side like for the Patriots that I have. Like I don't hate Philly at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like Barstool Sports. It depends on the sport, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I hate the Celtics, hate the Cowboys.
You know what helps? I'm a Jets fan, and the Jets and Eagles are in different
Yeah.
conferences, so there's no rivalry there.
Like, I hate the Cowboys more than I hate the Patriots, I think.
That makes sense. That should be the way, because you guys have to deal with the Cowboys twice a year, every year.
Yeah. And, like, we beat the Patriots at least in my generation in the
Right.
Super Bowl. So.
Yeah. No, I went to Philly this year for a weekend. I had a great time. The ballpark's amazing.
Yeah, Citizens Bank is awesome.
I like
And
that.
I mean, like,
What does that make you? What is that all about?
This is just a rough experience overall.
John Cena's not helping.
Does John Cena ever get tired?
Not sure. He's a real
does
person.
any other city have, like, all their parks in the same area, like Philly?
Kansas City is
No, I
the
do.
Arrowhead.
Oh, Kansas, that's a good. Yeah, they don't have a hockey arena, but yeah.
I think Denver's like close. I think.
Baltimore, the baseball and football share a parking lot,
Oh, okay.
but they don't have.
Ours is
basketball
all
or hockey.
four.
I know it's crazy. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it because then like if as a tourist, because I can't like just go to my hotel there.
No, it's annoying in the fact that like getting there is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And going up Broad Street, but like once you're there, like you don't really need to go anywhere else, I guess. But yeah, like
I mean, City Field sucks too. There's nothing around, but
yeah.
We gotta get our own version of Xfinity Live.
I know.
What do we got? Nothing.
No.
So one of our questions in the chat: what was baseball like at Connie Mack Stadium?
Right.
It's
I think we should have a quote. How many old questions you get? So is that one of them? You get 5 tonight. Is that one of them, or you want to save that one?
I like how they skipped Shy and went straight to
Right to
Connie
Connie Mack.
it was Connie Mack.
Connie
It was
Mack
the
was with the
Phillies,
Philadelphia
like, first
A's
team.
player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to use up one of your 5 now? Or you want to save it? I'll give you that. That's for you, Phil. I'm asking you.
That was my freebie.
That's your free. All right, that's a mulligan then. I'm not gonna answer it. I'll give you 5 more tonight.
You ever been to the Polo Grounds?
I have been to the staircase there. It's there right now. The Polo Grounds were.
went there last week.
Frank?
There we go, Frank.
What was that? Where'd that come from?
You have experience with rough
It's
before.
a ghost.
Phillies coming back, I'll take any. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
We love you,
However,
Smitty. We're here for you, buddy.
Should I take the Vikings plus 14?
Polo
Vikings,
Grounds?
what?
Yeah, you get off the one train. Not the you get one train, 157.
Where'd you get that Slim Jim?
Downstairs.
Oh. At the bodega?
No, probably the Dwayne Reed.
Yeah, you take 150. You get off at the 157th Street subway stop on the one train, and you have to walk down like a couple of series of steps, and you get to the front staircase.
Something.
And that's where
Two.
the Polo Grounds used to be.
Oh, nice.
It's alright. It's alright. You don't.
It's a base run.
No, that's fine. You don't
Base
wanna-
run.
don't- I would not be aggressive.
Should have been a 2 standing.
That's fine.
Runs like the wind blows.
Here come the Fightins.
Okay, balls.
Here we go. Nobody
Squeeze
out.
some juice
Here
balls.
come the Fightins.
Here we go. What flavor is that, Frank? Is that medium or is that?
It's the regular.
Oh, okay. It's a good call, Frank.
Jealous.
We're talking about the Fightins, dude.
Johan.
Well, we don't have snacks in here anymore.
No, where'd they go?
There's some upstairs in the closet.
It's Hot Boy Fall, Frank.
What?
Go ahead. There's no snacks here today.
Oh yeah, those apples. I don't like those apples.
I do
No,
like
they're
when we have the
gross.
Honey
I
Crisp
think they've
over
been
the.
sitting out
over
for a
the-
while. What's up, Marty?
Ladies and gentlemen, Marty Hook.
How we doing?
Fine, I guess.
Not well.
Go back.
Give me that. I see one of them.
You obviously haven't sit with it.
What are you doing,
What
Johan?
are you doing?
Why are you swinging at that?
Why is he pitch hit for right now?
That's a hell of a question.
Like Pache's on the bench.
God, Jesus.
He pinch hits in every righty lefty situation possible. Why is he pitch in right now?
I'm in the corner. I can't see it.
Oh,
Could not have thrown that anymore out.
How many pitches was Kelly at?
Not enough.
89.
89.
Like
They should have kept.
He was good.
like
I
tomorrow?
mean, this guy did well.
A little bit. 89 pitches, you could pitch a little more.
They put Gallon in for him.
Yeah.
I'm saying
I think
they-
you will see Gallon tomorrow.
You'll
If there is a
definitely
tomorrow.
see Gallon. I don't even know if you want to see.
No.
Get this fucking guy out! No! I hate this fucker.
Hall of Famer.
Well, he fucking sucks. The Hall of Fame is stinking. Fucking Craig Kimball.
Any balls?
That's right. I did my NYC vaccine.
Getting any food?
Raising Cane's, brother.
Where, at the friend's house?
I was really
You
hungry.
want to try to get a double chicken rat dog winner?
Yeah.
First touchdown, me and my
Good,
guy.
good look
I'll
at
do
the
one with
bottom of this here.
Who you doing?
What do you want to do? Are you? Our friend George.
George is a good one.
George is too almost like. I think George is too like
Yeah.
public now.
There you go.
I had him 2 weeks ago when he scored the
Me
first
too.
one.
I'm
We scored 3
surprised.
that night.
Legitimately surprised you missed it.
Well, you've been there before. Oh no, that I had not seen. No, that I had not seen. Yeah.
It's literally like across
Yeah.
the street.
So you'll have a free pizza when you get post. Get your emergency pizza when you order Domino's online.
Oh man, oh man.
I fucking deal with Christmas stuff.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Not until at least the Thanksgiving week.
Yeah.
It's not even freaking Halloween.
Thanksgiving week is late, Frank.
What?
That's late for Christmas.
No, it isn't. The holidays are the holidays. You have, it's October, you have Halloween. November, you have Thanksgiving. December's Christmas.
What are your thoughts on Halloween celebrations?
Yeah, it's more of a kid's holiday, I think.
Tough to argue.
Do you get candy? Do you give out to
Said it's, I agree with you. It's hard to argue that.
I
By the
would
way, here's a
probably-
look of the Rucker Park and
We
there's
should do a
your
costume contest in the office.
polo rounds.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you have to do trick-or-treaters in apartment buildings?
I don't.
Not in mine.
No?
I think we do at ours.
What else would you do in Manhattan? You have kids.
A lot of people go to stores
See, here it is.
around here.
It's just
I
right
think the
across here.
kids-
Right across 150.
Big Daddy
We
gets to
did
go to townhouse.
yesterday. Or,
Oh, really?
I don't know. I
think
saw
we'll
a
go-
lot of children running amok.
We're going to a trunk or treat this weekend? Those exist?
What's that?
Out here.
Hang
They
out.
have it
Trick
in
or
New
treat.
England.
It's like trick or treat, but inside your car.
That's
Yeah.
just like
Oh, that
total.
was just a cool.
That's so contradiction. Contra.
Wait a
Whatever.
second, they go trunk or treating?
Victory.
Yeah.
Contradictory.
I heard that is so lame.
This guy's got
That
3
is so lame. Well, that was just a COVID.
Wait, are you gonna have a normal trick or treat
This guy's
too?
got 3 names.
I think they're trick or treating like every day for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's, that's just become right.
That's fine as a
because
kid.
Don't you tell your kids like, hey, don't go to strangers' cars.
No.
We also tell them not to go straight to houses either. We do that.
Nah, houses are way more welcoming than a car.
Alright, this guy doesn't throw strikes.
Car you can drive away with.
Besides that.
It's true.
No. What you do is you have one adult and you're like five kids. That's always been the best way to do it. Or like 5-10 kids. I have at least one chaperone just to keep your eye out. Good call.
Whoa!
Good call.
What the fuck was that?
You call that a strike?
Yeah.
It always happens to Schwarber too.
That's crazy.
Gotta make it
And
fair.
it gets in his head.
The Diamondbacks have more snakes on their jerseys.
No.
Oh,
How many snakes do one have?
there isn't many snakes.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, wait.
Sir. What is he trying to get the interferences?
Yeah.
He was never gonna get your ass.
Hey, Clement, did Carl realize he was very wrong about the Bryce Harper slide or no?
What did Paul say?
So it was
Safe.
a dirty play by
I think he.
Bryce Harper. Which
I don't want to speak for Carl. I think he was saying that. I think he maybe wanted to use the word
I meant
aggressive
I
as
meant
opposed
to say
to dirty.
It was on the podcast or not.
We talked about it
Oh.
a little bit.
So you're not speaking for me. You know what he said.
But I don't really know. I don't really understand what he said entirely. Like,
Got it.
I-
It was literally.
if you just said the word aggressive instead of dirty, you'd be fine.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it's the only thing he could have done.
I had no problem with it in real time. I don't know. I'm also, like I said on this show, though, like I grew up in the 80s and 90s when guys do that all the time, so I probably don't have a good eye for it.
Ray Fosse, he wrote 1970 All-Star game.
Yeah, I brought that up on the show and how that's like horrific, and what Harper did was nowhere near that.
I've been some places.
Oh,
Eh.
no.
God!
Oh,
No.
what are you doing, Schwaber? What are you getting at second for, dummy?
Down by 4. What are you doing?
That was, he's not the fastest of the bunch.
No. Idiotic.
Damn.
at least Trey gets fresh at bat.
You know what? I was thinking that you get
Yeah.
top of the line. You get Trey and
I was kind of hoping Turner would knock one, make it a 2-run game.
when's that?
Pat Bev live show before potential game 7.
Wow.
Barstool Sports.
Oh, that's all Philly right there.
That makes me want to go now. Just to support my Philadelphians.
Thanks for the ad. You know, all because Buster Posey broke his leg, they changed everything.
Fucking pussy Buster Posey, right?
They're challenging this?
Oh, that's
Might as
all.
well. You might as well.
What do you mean you might as well?
Got 2
We
innings
got
up,
two
down by
challenges,
4.
$1.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
Might as
I
well.
mean, did they use one yet?
They could need
No.
2 more. He's out. I don't know what they're like a green glove.
Does no.
Is that?
Remember this
Old
play?
stuff.
Who was that? Which way was that?
That was, here's a good look on it. So Dan Gladden probably.
Oh, yeah.
Drake-
Yeah,
Yes,
I got
yeah.
the Vikings.
91
plus
World
7.
Series, right?
Yes.
I got Brandon Ayuk over 72.5 yards.
Frank, I enjoyed your Fernando Tatis tweet today.
And Jordan.
You sold me, right?
Yeah.
Is it Jordan? Yeah, no.
Remember that fake
Who's
Fernando
what's
Tatis
the-
Twitter back
The
in
running
the day?
back.
What?
Addison.
Remember that fake Fernando Tatis Twitter?
Him
I
for
remember that
anytime
one.
touchdown.
That was the best.
When he rebranded to Pablo.
Wait, Tank, you gotta
was
show
the best.
Marty and Glennie.
I was
your
addicted to the
cameo.
Fernando Tatis Twitter.
Okay, alright, awesome. This was incredible.
This is
Wait,
the
can
best
you show me, Frank?
cameo I've ever seen in my entire life.
Like, yeah, hands down. That's the funniest
You just say big, but
It's
I
what we found out that her boyfriend is.
What?
We found out that her boyfriend's cheating on her.
Okay.
So,
People are booing Craig Kimbrell at the park in the walk-up song.
Great.
They did the whole light show.
is it still let it be?
Wait.
Let it go?
Maybe not the best. It's time for that.
Blake, you fucking snake. Blake rhymes snake, and you are a fucking snake. I mean, Sandra, she knows. She knows that you are cheating on her. That's right. She knows you're cheating on her, and she says you are OUT. It's supposed to be your 5th anniversary. Well, you
5th anniversary?
Oh, no.
Bail out plans. Well, if you don't want to be with her your 5th anniversary, then that's it. You're out. You're dumped. You fucking goddamn feeble ass motherfucker. Like motherfucking snake. You know? I mean, all the time Sandra wasted on you. It's a shame. It's a shame. You're cheating on her. You pathetic piece of shit. Like, I mean, she knows that you're cheating on her. Well, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Like, goddamn
Bro, can you
motherfucking
imagine?
Imagine,
Going
right.
through
That's
a
what you
breakup,
find out.
And then you
You
just,
are
you just
OUT.
can't break the tape. He's like, oh, hey babe, I got your present. Cameo.
Sandra wasted her time on you.
You piece of shit.
Motherfucking fucking piece of shit.
I love it, Tank.
Alright, that's why I did a cameo today. I saw a building that was decorated Halloween, and it felt perfect for the cameo.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat an unhealthy amount of Cane's
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah.
Unhealthy amount.
Why is there canes?
It's coming.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna eat so
Well,
much
I'm
of
gonna
it.
stay for a little bit of the stream then.
I'm waiting for the Penn Station food hall to reopen.
It's not open yet?
No.
This,
It's supposed
I
to
really
be
don't
coming
wanna-
soon. And there's supposed to be a Cane's near one of the places.
they opened up a food hall
Clement,
at
did
Pier
you
59
See?
or Pier
I was
57.
gonna write a blog, but
Actually, pretty
actually you
nice.
should write the blog.
I went to Chelsea Market. That was.
That baseball draft.
Chelsea Market's fun.
That Bartolo Colon.
Yeah, I gotta look more into it. I don't really know much about it.
Okay.
It looks
By
like
the way,
it's like
that place?
Middle East,
Yeah, it's Middle East.
and it's like
Place,
Robinson Cano, Bartolo
uh,
Colon, Pablo Sandoval.
At Chelsea Market
Gordon?
or at the
Yeah.
hot dog place?
He was like,
Saudi
Oh,
Arabia
wow.
just don't
I didn't know
like
that.
it.
Yeah,
it's not even like, I think Nick Swisher is like a.
Oh,
really?
wow. That's
No,
nice.
but there's someone behind it with like a lot of money.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying.
yeah.
I'm
They
trying
have,
to.
like a flea market on the weekend.
I didn't know any about it till today.
It's fun.
Oh, they have a flea market
I had
too?
no idea
Yeah.
about it.
On the weekends, yeah.
Baseball league. It's like 4 teams, I think, or 6 teams. And but like Bartolo
You
Colon
like,
got
soup
drafted. He's
dumplings?
playing. He's 50 years old. Getting
I
Cano.
don't think so. I don't know. I like noodles, chicken noodles, and smaller noodles, and like chicken pastina.
Yeah, I love
No, I'm very curious. I was gonna write something about it. I gotta find out more. Also, I'm just curious to see what's going on.
It's funny.
It's very weird.
I will watch Bartolo Colon.
Get there!
What's,
There we go,
What's
relax.
Bartolo Colon doing? What's going on?
It's a Middle East
He's gonna play
baseball league.
again. He got drafted 16th overall.
Yeah, he's
in the
50 years
draft.
old.
So much for being retired.
And Robinson Cano.
And Pablo Sandoval and Jair Jurgens and a bunch of guys.
What is it, Saudi Arabia or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know if it's them exactly, but it's
They're making their own baseball league?
yeah.
Damn, Cano was 6th overall.
So could they do the same thing that they're doing to like
DD.
wasn't
golfers,
Cano on a
like, just
team?
poach them?
I mean, I guess in theory they could, yes, but it's tough. These
Wasn't Cano
contracts
on a
are
team already?
Yeah.
guaranteed. Yeah, last year.
Last year?
Oh, wasn't this year?
I thought he started with somebody this year.
No, he started with the Mets last year in spring training. No, he played the Mets last year. He went to the Padres and Braves last year. He did not play in Major Baseball this year. With 3 teams last year, though.
He's made enough money. What the fuck's he doing?
Once more. Plus, that he made money this year from the Mets. We were still paying him.
So did Bobby Bonilla.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
Paying
that-
him $20 million.
Hey, you guys,
Not one.
I bet you there's a bunch of guys in Phillies who still pay. You just don't know about it. Everyone talks about buy Vinny, and it's not that uncommon to pay guys down the road with deferred contracts. It's actually not a bad thing.
Well, it can be the way the Mets structured
Well, the
it.
Mets
Was
fucked
not-
it. The Mets
yeah,
fucked it
the
up.
Madoff thing was.
The
We're
Mets
punch
fucked it up.
Ken Griffey Jr. still getting paid. Reds.
Yep.
I think that's a worse contract than that.
Scherzer's getting paid $15 million a year from the Nationals, though.
That's crazy. This kid, where'd he come from?
Stop,
Find out.
Thomas with a pinch hit, 2-run game tying home run off Craig Kimbrell in the 83rd, in game 4. Now looking back, Zach Wheeler.
Drafted the Diamondbacks 2018, second round. Came up last year.
He just hits dongs at like 5'4".
In the regular season, he's not too great.
Yeah.
He had 8 homers this year, 9 last year.
Thomas is 1 for 2 today. Milwaukee
He's
scored
fast.
in the second inning on a single his last time out. He's out. Right out to center. He's seeing it well right now. And his ball 4. Kimbrell issues a 2-out walk. Speedy Thomas is aboard.
I'm going to believe the agent last year. I did not want to think about signing that motherfucker. This guy? Kimbrell.
Wait.
Frank, how have the Devils been? so
Sad
far?
part is he's had a good season, relatively.
They've had a little bit of, they haven't been too good 5-on-5, but their power play is just like insane.
Hughes is popping off.
Hughes and DeBrincat are 1-2 in scoring, and Hughes has 10 points in 4 games. He had 2 goals and 2 assists in the win. I went to the UBS game on Friday,
Friday night, right?
and
Won overtime.
Hughes had 2 goals, 2 assists, including 1 to Luke, and the game winner in overtime.
Not too shabby. Got any bad things to say about Jack Hughes?
He's the Magic man.
There you go, Frank.
Jack Hughes?
Yes.
Nothing hypes me up more than Frank never saying a bad word about
What?
Jack Hughes. I said nothing hypes me up more than you just having a guy that you just never talk shit about because you're just in love with. Makes me happy.
I gotta get Nicky Mush. and
Is
Frank.
Rob Zegras a person?
Trevor Zegers.
Trevor Zegras?
He's supposed to be dating one of the D'Amelios.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were recording Taylor Watch today, and you know how Taylor took that picture with that quarterback?
Oh, Bernie Kosar.
Yeah.
Bernie
I was
Kosar
like-
was a very good player back
I was like, yeah, she took a picture with Rob Zegras. I just pulled that name out of thin air. And
Yeah.
she was like, that's not his name. So yeah. Maybe,
Oh, look at Paul to his gloves. Jesus.
maybe I was thinking of Trevor Zegras.
Get a new glove? No, he just tied it on the
And that was Bernie Kosar. He used to play for the Browns.
Yeah, I looked at his Twitter. He was like in the NFL for like 12 years.
He
or
won the Super
whatever.
Bowl.
Yeah.
As a backup, yeah.
That picture that they took together was so weird. He's like,
Yeah.
what you talking about?
Yeah, I agree, John Rich. It's gonna be fun when we play first.
Oh!
3.
Oh.
Better not call for that. That would have been dumb.
Yeah, Bernie.
When the ball goes through your
Bernie
glove.
Kosar.
Yeah, I mean you kind of
You get a
need
new glove.
the glove at first base.
Bernie Kosar's daughter.
It's gonna be fun when there's gonna be a play first right here, and
How should I put this?
we're worried about something you don't need to be worried about.
Film star.
Don't worry, he tied it.
Oh.
Named,
Okay.
Whose stage name is Lexi Silver.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, did you ever hear that about
I
Bernie
did.
Kosar?
I did.
Lexi Silver. Maybe she works at Foxy Fitness.
This all comes together. Well,
I passed it the other day. They had like the summonses on the wall.
Yeah, I know.
On the door.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna shut down. So get your last visits in, boys.
The crazy thing is, it was operating like past 4 a.m. in the morning, which is illegal. One, it was never even zoned for
Yeah.
the audiences. It was supposed to be a fitness center, and it's like the fitness center runs from like 5 o'clock, and then after hours, it's like this turns into a whole different world.
Never turn a blind eye.
I mean, it's not surprising, but
Yeah.
come on.
What was this?
Foxy Fitness.
The place across the street?
Yeah, it's-
What was it?
Someone got murdered there last week,
Shot in the head.
Yeah, it was.
and it turns out Foxy Fitness is an after-hours strip club. Like
Oh, really?
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. The shooting happened at 5 o'clock in the morning, and naked women were running all up and down 7th Avenue.
My friend's a cop, and he was like went to the scene, and someone got shot in the head, and there was just he's right. There was naked women just running amok on the street.
Yeah, that was.
it's in a wild scene.
I didn't.
5 in the morning?
Yeah, read the New York Post article. It's like
Oh, I
crazy.
gotta read the article.
Do they know why there was
Balls
a
here's
shooting?
naked women amok on the streets.
No, you
Stop
gotta
the
get-
press.
Yeah, we got the article.
It's a wild
Stop
thing.
signing my face.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and you're at a strip club.
Right.
Nothing good happens at a strip
Right.
club at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, that's true, Frank.
Does good stuff happen at strip club at 8 p.m.?
What?
Does good stuff happen at a strip club at 8
Yeah,
p.m.?
I
What?
argue worse things happen at a strip club Tuesday at 9 a.m.
4 in
than
the
they do.
afternoon, I think.
But yeah, and usually that hour they actually, and if it's a legitimate strip club, not
Yeah.
this after hours like crazy strip club.
Yeah, that is true.
If it's
An underground strip club.
Yeah, the underground strip club, nothing's good's going on here.
Yeah.
Nothing good's going on here. I mean, if it's different places, the average size strip club, they have bouncers and some sort of security.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sad because then you know like there's probably shitty things happening going on with like the women and stuff and it's
Yeah.
just-
I mean, bad things happen to everything, but
Yeah.
if it's a legitimate place, I mean,
Right.
there's legitimate places where
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's nothing on sport about it.
These guys will make it easy to win on home contracts.
good for drinking out of nowhere. I want cotton candy. His son never quite made it in the NFL. He was on a couple of rosters here and there. He actually even was a practice squad on the Dolphins.
That's just a Ponzi scheme, no? DealDash.com just said a Nintendo Switch is $19.
If it's too good to be true, it probably is.
that's fact. Did I ask you what you thought of Comic-Con?
It was interesting.
Yeah. Did you get to walk around at all, or?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. How was Ric Flair? Was he cool?
Yes, he is. He's
Yeah.
a legend.
Yeah.
Did a little interview with him.
Oh, nice.
Minimum 2 here. That's the only right.
I was just saying the same thing.
Frank, you hit the 40K yet?
That you're holding hostage till you get 50K, or?
40K
Not
on
yet.
what, Twitter?
Subscribe.
I still need to hit 41,000. I mean, I got 40K. Let's go.
Oh, you got 40K, Frank?
Yeah.
Yay! Congrats, Frank!
And of course, if you're watching, subscribe.
Subscribe!
I want to get to 50K. I mean, we got to continue climbing. I want that. Eventually, I want that silver button.
Yes!
Frank, I think you should start holding shit hostage until people subscribe.
I did it for the Ric Flair interview.
Yeah, look what happened, see?
All right, fresh straight turner count.
Where do you see Schmal's hot dog review?
Can't wait. First thing I'll watch. What time's it dropping?
It drops 4:20 on the Barstool website.
Alright, won't be the first thing I watch, but I'll watch it.
I'll be the first viewer.
Yes.
I don't tell you, it's this
Drop,
one.
drop,
this one
drop,
is wild.
drop, drop.
Well, there, way too long.
What'd you review, or where?
Yeah, a little hot dog place that's near the Delaware Memorial Bridge.
Oh.
Oh, the back
Oh,
row.
the
That's
back
why.
row.
The badge isn't right there. That might be all the way to the wall.
What do you guys want for TV situation after the Phillies game? For game 7, do you want
I think the best way to do it
baseball,
is like,
football, baseball?
yeah, like
I only watch the middle TV, so I don't care what's up to you guys.
yeah, there should be the football, baseball on all three lanes, one on top, one on bottom, or put one football on top over here, baseball.
We gotta try and make it easy for the Stanko here. Stanko, what would your recommendation be?
Baseball top 2 and then bottom middle, football on the sides bottom and then top middle.
Sounds good to me. I don't even know what he said.
Me neither. Literally, I was like, okay.
Football, baseball.
So who's projected to win, the Vikings or the Niners?
Niners or
Okay.
Niners.
It's Kirk Cousins is lifetime like 1 in 14 on Monday Night Football.
Well, I hate the Niners, so I want the Vikings.
Niners are one of the best teams in the league.
I know. I hate them.
McCaffrey playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it Brock Purdy?
Yes.
Let me tell you, I did not realize, I haven't seen what he looked like. I didn't realize how hot Nick Bosa is.
Or like Brock Turdy?
Yeah, he's a good looking guy.
No.
That photo shoot today? Hot guy.
Yeah,
That's a hot guy.
She picked the right people.
That is a hot guy.
Neymar, Bosa, and what's the OKC player's name?
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Well, are you gonna reach out to Bosa to come on OnlyStans, or?
No, but he's a good looking guy. There's no way around it.
I'm gonna wear men's
He's
skins.
welcome to come on. What are skins, like underwears?
Yeah, it's like underwear t-shirts and
They would
stuff.
come
It's genius
I
for her to do it.
I don't know if
because
Nick
they are super
Bosa and
comfortable.
my body type fit.
Have you
but
ever looked up the story about Nick Bosa and Joey Bosa's grandfather, maternal grandfather?
They're in the mob, right?
Yeah, he was Randy. What was his nickname? I think he was like the Big Tuna or something like that. Was his nickname? And he was like the mob boss out of Chicago.
Yeah. I was bored today. When I saw Nick post his stuff, I was just looking at his Instagram. Picture of their dad. Their dad looks like a ridiculous Italian guy.
Right.
He's got the chains,
Who,
wearing
Joey?
painted tees around.
Oh no, John Bosa.
No, the dad.
John Bosa.
Yeah.
John Bosa was a box for the Miami Dolphins.
Pop here.
Was it what?
John Bosa actually played for the Miami Dolphins like 1987-88.
Well, made a hot son.
Yeah.
Means think of performance.
So if you take out a pitcher, or you put in a pitcher, take him out, can you put him back in?
No.
Same with hitters too. If you pinch it for someone, you can't put it back.
Okay.
I used to be able to do that in softball.
Hey, that
Stay in the game.
Where did that come from?
What if you put the pitcher in like right field?
You can have them come pitch again.
Softball, I think you used to be able to do that.
It's happened in Major League Baseball before.
Yeah,
Like let's say
I
you
feel
have
like that's smart.
like let's say you have a lefty pitcher, and they bring it. You can put the pitcher in the field, and then you can bring the pitcher back in.
What about at the DH?
Marty.
If you take away the DH, you cannot use it again. So if you pull the DH, you cannot have a DH.
That's a
anymore.
good-looking man. That's a
You go
stud.
back to National League.
I like that.
Yeah, he played for the Miami Dolphins.
Is that Nick Bosa's dad?
Yeah.
So people don't manipulate it.
He looks just like him, kind of.
Didn't have a really good career with the Dolphins.
Fran, is Jacob Elordi single nowadays?
Jacob
Sorry,
Elordi?
Jake.
No, he is
James
dating,
Harden. Won't play for the Sixers for quite some time. What's he doing?
Olivia.
He's made it very
Sorry,
clear he
John,
doesn't
look at
wanna
it.
play.
But why? Like why? I don't understand any of this.
And Jesse
All I know is
What's
that
the root
he's-
cause?
And Jesse
I don't know.
from
He said he does not
Jenks
wanna
came
play.
up with the
Family
term.
Modern.
Harden.
No, sorry.
I know, but like,
It's weird.
but
He
why
said it's a
though?
personal
Because he's an
level.
asshole.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
she
What,
is.
but what's his reason though? What
She
would,
is-
if he was
No,
here,
I
what
just
would
saw
he
the
say?
tweet that
House.
said, okay.
I don't know. He
That
just,
said Jacob Elordi saying
he
you're
just
Joey
always
Payton's
is
Ty
nothing.
Gerber.
He's never happy.
No. But I mean, the Sixers are a good
He
team.
said
Gerber's
that
now dating
it
Austin
got to a
Butler.
personal level with
Interesting.
With
Daryl
yeah,
Morey. Like,
because
again,
he
don't-
thought he was going to get signed and traded or something, right?
I don't know. Yeah, but I also like.
But he signed there though. Like he could have been a free agent. Like
It's also he showed up to practice. Sorry, he showed up to practice.
Yeah, I don't get. He's definitely probably.
They should just
not the
trade him.
easiest guy.
What are they like?
Well, they're trying to hold off some sort of guy.
And,
I know, but like Ryan.
and you know what the problem is? They can't trade him because I think the rest of the league says, I don't want that shit in my locker room.
That too.
Yeah.
But a team will want him at some point where they need, like, if an injury happens or like.
Kyrie's back with the Mavericks, right?
Yes.
The Mavericks are going to win the championship.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they are not.
I put a future on him, Frank.
Did you really?
Yep.
What-
Kyrie is a new man.
What's
He
the
is
reason?
not a new man.
He's a new
I'm
man.
just waiting.
Kyrie the basketball player. I'm not talking about the Kyrie the man. This is if anyone's got problems with what he says, I understand.
I'm
I
just waiting
do
for
as
him to
well.
comment about the situation in the Middle
I was
East.
about to say that. I would like to hear his thoughts.
Oh, I'm a basketball guy. I don't know about what his thoughts, his policies.
But he's been a horrible teammate, even just taking
No.
the other stuff aside.
Why do they want him now?
Because he's talented, but he's a terrible teammate.
Obviously he's not. If they re-sign him, give
Well,
him
both those
like.
things could be true, Mark.
You remember
I know, but I think that he's back.
Okay.
If he is okay as a teammate, those two together is very hard to stop.
He went to the Mavericks last year. They were in the
With
playoff
like
chase.
15 games.
But they, like, the second he got there, they went to shit.
He's a borderline.
What? I'm just
All right.
take.
All right.
And
Watch.
All right.
Yeah, on the
I'll watch.
field.
I will watch. I will watch.
And
The future is already out.
I will watch.
Let me tell you,
and if,
my Lamar Jackson
I'm
future
usually
looking
not
good.
in favor of
Alabama
holding
looking good. Oregon
against
not great.
Baker Mayfield.
Yes.
Hurts.
It's not.
It went from 18 to 1 that I had him at to
Yeah.
30 to 1. But yeah, I almost took him again at 30 to 1.
Why are you upset about Baker Mayfield missing practice today?
Yeah,
What's
it'll
on
be
this
alright.
channel? Why is this
You
channel?
got hit up a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta give the guy a breather, right?
Yeah.
That might be the other baseball game.
Ah, maybe.
There he is, my guy. Gonna make me some money tonight. Here we
Isn't
go.
Bosa in San Francisco?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, sexy. There he is. Is that him?
Yep.
What a bunt. What a bunt.
Out.
He's safe.
Oh!
And here we go.
Mascot. Dumb.
Was that a bad throw or is that Harper?
No, it was a bad throw.
Bad throw.
He shouldn't have thrown it. He
It went
shouldn't
through the
have thrown
hole
it.
in Harper's glove.
Look at this. No, he shouldn't have. Look at the way he's off balance.
Oh yeah, right into the ground.
He could have scooped that though.
Wouldn't have been
But
safe.
no, he's off balance. He never had his legs under him.
But that was a scoopable ball.
It truly is amazing
No,
how
he lost
unathletic
I
pitches
see
are
that, but the ball
once they
fell.
stop throwing the home plate. Oh God! Don't touch it! Don't. Okay.
That was a nice play.
That was. He made it up for his athleticism there. I don't know if I was nervous him touching that.
Oh yeah. Especially with Carroll running
I
down the
also
line.
don't know if I love Carroll bunting, man.
I do not.
Like, I mean,
Got in third with
what's his name?
they leave a lot of guys on third.
What's his name? Who's up right now? Oh my God, what's his name?
Ketel Marte?
He's been the
He's
best
on
hitter on the Diamondbacks.
He has the longest hitting streak in postseason history.
Really?
15.
How's his brother doing? Is he brother's terrible?
I don't know.
Is
It's
he?
not related.
I thought they were.
I don't think
I
they're
didn't
related.
know that.
The Martes aren't related?
I don't think they
I
are.
don't think they are.
Marte's like Smith. And
I just assumed that they were.
I mean, they look nothing alike.
Yeah, I think they're not from the same country.
I couldn't even tell you what Sterling Marte looks like.
So there are only two Martes in the league?
Well, no, there's other Martes.
Barstool
There's a guy named Joey Marte in like 2005 as a prospect of the Braves.
Junior Marte, that was
I don't think it's
Phillies.
as unusual as a name
Yeah.
outside
I
the
like the
country.
guy's first name.
Let's see.
Junior Lake, great ball player.
Sterling Marte was born in Dominican Republic. 1988.
It's a bad bat for him. After we just hyped him up, it's a horrible bat.
Yeah, it was. He hit a triple earlier.
Ketel Marte also born in Dominican Republic, 1983. They are not brothers.
Pitchers were red.
Oh wow, yeah, there have been 9 Martes in Major League Baseball history.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Abreu.
Bullshit.
Suspension will be served the first 2 games of the 2024 season.
That's
I
bullshit.
told you.
That's bullshit.
I told you.
It should. I think it's a call.
That's the wrong call. He committed the foul in the postseason. He paid for the price postseason.
Nah, that's
That's what I told you. I said that. Watch, the suspension's going to end up being regular season.
What do you think about that?
I don't think it's right.
I don't think it's right either, Frank.
did
We
he
need the
do?
same page.
What did he do?
He intentionally hit a batter.
Oh.
Oh, that was the intentional. Come
You
on.
can't prove that.
Oh, you can't prove that.
Honestly, though, Big Ev, like, that's true. How can you prove that?
That's why I think you.
Well, why do you think he got
I don't like
suspended
the-
then? What, I mean,
I don't like the.
By the way,
I don't like realizing the
you know what's good? You know God's fair, don't you? Usually when a pitcher throws at somebody, the manager gets a game or 2.
oh yeah, they're not gonna. Dusty Baker, they're not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Like Game 7 and like ALCS.
I think it's crazy you're saying that Dusty's not a Hall of Famer yet.
He probably is.
No. I
I mean, he
No,
needs.
no,
I think
no.
he needs to win again, doesn't he, Frank? He needs 2 titles, right?
No. We got 1. He's taken 2 teams to the World Series. He's had long successes. He's taken multiple teams to the playoffs. He took the Giants to the playoffs.
Yeah.
He took the Cubs to the playoffs before the Steve Bartman thing happened.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're agreeing
He
with me?
took the Reds
Yeah, I
to
think
the
he's
playoffs.
Oh, okay.
I kind of am too. I'm not.
He took the Nationals to the playoffs, and now he's taking the Nationals and won a World Series. When he won that World Series last year, that was it. He's a Hall of Famer.
It's tough for managers to get in the Hall of Fame. Like Jim Leland's not even in the Hall of Fame yet.
Yeah.
Bochy in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No, okay.
He hasn't been out. He hasn't technically been eligible.
I wasn't sure if there was enough time.
Is Leland up this year? Was he one of the people?
Leland is up this year.
Leland's going to the Hall of Fame this year.
There's
So,
4 managers on that list, Frank.
Leland's good. Leland is a lock.
I agree with you. Cito Gaston's on
When's
that list. I
basketball
don't think he
start?
is.
Next week?
No, he isn't.
Wednesday?
Davey Johnson's on that list.
Wow. I wasn't watching.
Wednesday night in Melbourne, bro.
That's great.
Then Davey.
No, Nick Celtics.
See, I think Davey Johnson's a better manager than Dusty Baker ever was.
When Willie coming back?
He played last
You don't remember the 88 playoffs, do
Last
you?
Friday.
I do remember the 88 playoffs, right?
I don't know when
I
that's
could,
going.
I could also go through the. Remember the 02 World Series when Dusty Baker went with Russ Ortiz and fucking got
Have you
lit up?
been trying
He
to-
cost the Giants the World Series.
Well, that's why I
Hit
said
up
that
that
Dusty
tonight.
Baker wasn't a Hall of Famer, so he won the World
No,
Series.
I mean, I'd much rather have Davey Johnson manage my team than Dusty Baker.
Let's see. He's got Minneapolis November 10th, November 22nd next month.
Frank, can I get a score prediction for this Rangers
Oh,
Astros
thanks,
game?
I didn't know that. That may be a
Astros 8.
That could be a play.
People want a Rangers Diamondbacks series.
Yes, they do.
I know Fox doesn't.
Everyone wants it.
But he's also doing New Year's Eve at UBS this year, so I want to go to that definitely. But I'm not doing anything New Year's Eve. That would be convenient.
Come on, Rangers.
Wouldn't Fox be crying?
Yeah, I'd be
If
pissed.
the Astros win, you have to
Shave both legs.
wax both
Wax
legs?
both. Wax both legs.
Wax.
Joey's gonna
You?
wax it. Yeah.
If the Rangers win?
Yeah. No, the Rangers lose. Astros win.
When?
We gotta figure it out. Whatever works for
You have to
Joey.
wax them?
Joey's gonna wax it. Yeah.
Oh,
When'd you make this bet? Or up to
so
what?
bad.
No, it's
He
T2.
has to wax both his legs if the Rangers lose.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, you gotta wax your balls and get something out of it.
What?
What?
No, that's not.
The hell?
Wax, you had clean
At
up
least
your
wax your
fucking
balls.
neck and then.
Can
the
you
winter
even
time.
wax your balls?
I don't
That's
That'd be able to get
try
hurt.
your face.
That sounds.
Kelly Clarkson. Do you know who I saw like a behind the scenes thing? That was unscripted. They just didn't
Right,
think
yeah.
he was supposed to
Yeah.
scream,
That's funny.
and he
That's
just
a lot
started.
of this shit.
And he just started like screaming like all these ridiculous things. Ah, Kelly Clarkson.
Can't see it.
Right.
How come Paul Sewald sucked with the Mets?
Oh.
He's another one.
Get under it. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Okay.
Corey Seager is awesome. Future Hall of Famer Corey Seager. How you like that, Frank?
Not there yet, but
I'm putting him. I'm putting him on my watch list, Frank.
disaster. Is it me or does this Brandon Marsh look like he's look like he's homeless?
I'm not gonna.
Come on, Frank.
Look at him.
It looks
He
great.
wets his hair.
I also like the fact that you guys
Does he wet his hair?
The meat
That's
guys.
weird.
Alvarado Hall.
Oh man, oh man.
Skull. Skull. Skull.
Tough.
Fuck the Vikings.
No good? Frank, who's the current Frank the Tank Super Bowl pick?
It's gonna probably be Chiefs Eagles again.
Take that.
Christian Javier, second time facing this team. Not quite the same.
Good night.
Probably wait tomorrow night or something.
Yeah. That'll be a 7 day.
8:07.
What?
8:07, I bet, right?
Yeah, 8 o'clock there. There you go.
Strike three.
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you looking at, Brandon March?
I was watching.
That was a strike.
I like a game 7 anyway, you know? A nice game 7.
What?
Philly,
I'm excited about a game
I think
7.
Philly starting
I mean, this
during
guy
the day
fucking
didn't
sucked.
help.
He was 1-18, had an ERA of like 9 with the fucking Mets. What a fucking
And you
bum
know what?
he
It's
was.
going to be a great.
You gotta shout out Merrill Kelly.
Merrill Kelly was
fact that
huge.
I mean, it's another one.
called him out.
Dun.
I can't speak with him.
You're right, Marty. Merrill Kelly,
He
huge
called him out,
performance.
and he mowed him down.
And Diamondbacks bullpen did a good job holding the line.
Yeah.
It was a really efficient game.
2 Phillies.
I do
wins
not think
in
the
a row.
Phillies are by any means out, though.
No, not at all.
Wow, but this is not the position that a team that was steamrolling everybody were facing
2 p.m.
a
boxing?
wildly
Where is that at?
talented
Probably
squad
Saudi
in a
Arabia.
one-game situation.
Yeah, a team
Don't
that
want-
has
No, I
nothing to
understand.
lose, too.
Exactly. All
They
the
have
pressure
everything
is
to
on the
lose. the
Phillies.
Phillies. 100%. They have nothing to lose.
We
The
say-
Diamondbacks getting the Game 7 to go to the World Series is already a win.
We say all the pressure's on the Phillies, but the Diamondbacks starting a rookie now. Like,
There's no
The-
pressure for
what
him.
happened-
Shell
he
was
already-
like, he had
it's
his,
easy for us to
He already had his
he's
great
a
game.
see, but
Yeah, great. I hit him.
He's got
Yeah.
he's house money at this point for him.
Everything's
his
house
purpose
money.
right through the roof.
All the pressure is on the Phillies.
Safe.
Safe.
Canes is here. Can't tell.
I'll go investigate.
Are you out of here? Did you figure out what's going on in your alarm?
Yeah. Maddie found a random like smoke detector. It's like a cabinet.
Oh, and that was the battery, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Thank God. Oh, thank God.
What did you find?
He had a smoke detector alarm going off all night on him. He didn't know where it was coming from.
Yeah, we had beeping going on for like 12 hours.
You know, I don't know if the Texas Rangers and Houston Nationals ever had a rivalry. Really had a rivalry before?
No, not really.
They have one now.
They do. A great one.
And this Adolis Garcia is going to be like the ultimate villain in Houston if the Texas Rangers win this World Series. Win this.
So if I say I'm taking Vikings +7, I want the Vikings to win by 1 touchdown.
No, they can win or lose by 6 or less.
Okay.
Oh.
Why did he watch it?
Is that a single?
It's a single. It could have been just stood there.
He probably tried to do another home
He
run.
thought that was gone.
Honestly,
Sorry, turn it on.
Hit the bullpen up.
Watch it.
He's going to spike the bat again.
Run.
I kind of like it.
Wasn't honestly even that close.
No. It's 2 feet off.
It's kind of close.
No, but to stand
You gotta
like
run.
that, you gotta be like way close.
Especially when you know it's kind of a line drive.
It's fucking game 7. What are we doing?
Nah, Hudson's overrated. When you hit the ball,
That's crazy take. Hustle's overrated is one of the crazier things I've ever
I say it's underrated.
When you hit the ball that hard, you don't need to hustle.
He is
We've
going to
driven
be.
in a million runs.
He is probably the most hated. You got to say it anyway.
You just got it back.
Yeah, you got it back. He did it.
Yeah, no, that's
hustle
awesome.
right there.
Woo! See, now that's why hustle's overrated. You just why hustle now when you hustle later?
Go to Vikings.
Sucks.
right, I'm on the Vikings. Who else is on the Vikings?
Vikings.
All right.
Let's go Niners.
Kittle touchdown. Hart touchdown. We're expecting
What did you say, Summer?
I got the Niners and McCaffrey touchdown.
Did you see who
parlay them?
I have that money line in that parlay. I have the Niners over 25.5 points. I have the Niners at -6.
Did you see who got smoked this week?
Oh, I got smoked this week. Yeah, I got hit hard.
The squares got smoked this
That's
week.
all right. That's all right. I'm still up for the year. Doing all right.
All right.
I'm not gonna win every week, Marty.
I'm not saying you are.
You're quick. You're quicker to point out when I have a bad week than when I have a good week.
What are you talking about?
I've had like 3 really good weeks in a row.
didn't
You never
say-
like, oh, you had a good
Did I
week.
say Clemmer had a bad week? I said the squares had a bad week. So you're putting yourself in that category.
I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm confident being square.
I don't know if you are fine with it.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh God. All right. I guess so.
That's pedigree, baby.
Jesus.
Oh, you
Tough
want to
start.
start doing that?
Yeah, I'll do that all day. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't believe in pedigree.
I don't believe in pedigree.
What's that?
Like
Basically, the idea of like,
have
because the
experience.
Houston Astros went to a World Series in 2017, it's relevant now.
No,
No,
how about
we won
2022?
Didn't they win
They
one?
won the World Series last year. That's what we're told him. But he doesn't believe in it.
Different team.
Go, 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 go!
7 seconds in, Jazz yelling, go, go, go. I thought something was popping off there. I was eating my canes like a fat bastard.
What is happening to 49ers defense? Last 2 weeks they stunk.
I know. It's not good.
That was the first play!
I'm with Frank.
Yeah, they're all my friends. They're my
Come
friends.
on, go!
Frank, how many leagues are you in?
3. And there's one game where I need the Niners to do a lot to win.
Which one you care about the most?
Probably the Mike.
Oh, yeah, here we go, Frank.
The what?
Good Niners defense for us.
The Mikey Betts league.
Is that the one with Pete Weber
Yes.
And this guy.
and Clemmer and Rochelle Ryan?
Yep.
I lost one game by 0.16 points.
And who'd you lose to?
Nicky Smokes.
You lost to me by a small amount, too.
Yeah, I lost to you by 6 points.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And I lost to
Do you and Nicky Smokes talk Dolphins or no?
I've been on his show a couple times. He was on my show a couple times. Doesn't seem he wants to do my show anymore. So.
Oh.
Nicky Smokes dropped you?
Really?
What the fuck?
He says I have to ask him in person instead of the group chat, which everyone who's ever been on my show.
Hey, Frank, 2 points for you.
Here we go. Does that count? Is that a touchdown?
No.
No.
It's the go down and celebrate. Oh, a Kirk Cousins turnover. You know that doesn't happen every game. Come to my bakery. I got the bon appetit. Here's some turnovers.
Bro, you gotta get somebody up
Bonjour.
here. He's getting smoked.
I made a joke that the quarterback for the Vikings has more turnovers than a French bakery.
There's George.
Pretty nice start for Javier, I would say.
I think Kirk just throw an interception.
I have a fantasy team that's down 16 points, but has the Niners defense, Christian McCaffrey, and Brandon Ayuk.
I think you're in good
That's
shape,
what you
Frank.
want.
Yep. There you go, Mark.
Oh yeah, I need that.
See, that's the difference. I'm looking
You
out
have
for
like
you.
the first
You don't
one.
want me, I'm looking out for you.
I look for this
That's the
game.
difference.
I'll knock because taking the 49ers is not a square picture.
It's not a square bet.
It's already first.
It kind of is, but it is.
It's not.
Drive interception.
I mean, the 49ers, like, that's why this game I'll be whatever happens.
Yeah, whatever happens.
Hey, I also need a McCaffrey touchdown. So.
We do. See, we're on the same page.
Back about 20 minutes, half hour. Yours or somebody else? Someone else's.
Who?
It's a Seinfeld podcast called This Podcast Is Making Me Thirsty.
You did a Seinfeld podcast?
I'm going right now.
I was watching.
Are you excited about it? Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's my that's gonna be my one of my niches this year in the
Seinfeld, yeah, you were beast in the matchup against me.
Are you discussing a specific episode, Frank? Or?
I think it's just talking about Seinfeld.
Just talking about Seinfeld, yeah.
Come on, McCaffrey or Ayuk?
He looks pretty healthy.
Yep.
He probably said, drug me up first game. I can't be the guy who keeps getting hurt.
I think the Niners are bye week next week too.
Do they?
Do
that would
they?
make sense if you.
And even more reason to your theory.
Yeah. Get in there. Okay.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, my God.
Fuck me.
Yes, sir.
Well, there goes my fantasy league.
I don't even understand.
Not even overstart.
Here's McCaffrey.
In the league this week I'm in, the Fumbles are worth
17.
400 points.
Wow,
What?
that's tough to come back from. That's a strange league.
They call it the Fumble League.
Yeah.
Why are they letting you see him lift him up?
I kind of love it.
Is this definitely a fumble? It is, right?
Yeah, they're off the field. How do you not grab it here? That's like.
It's an oval. It's tough to grab.
My whole.
It's almost like the other guy made it
24
worse.
did a
for him.
good job because he like kind of pulled it
My
back.
entire practice would be picking up, having people jump on the ball. They don't.
No, I
they don't
would
know how to
spend
do it.
zero
Would you like butter it
No,
up first?
all day, Jack. They all have
I
no
spend
idea.
0 minutes on
I
it.
maybe
Oh,
spend my entire time.
With his forced fumbles, like that's it. Like,
Just
hey.
throwing the ball on the ground. Never wants to jump on.
This Marty Bush team can't pass or run, but they really are good at picking up a football.
They've never not recovered a fumble.
Yo, they did the Shadur.
This Astros pitching staff is gonna be pretty wild. Dude. Get 26,000 football.
Yeah.
Wait, they took out?
Yeah.
Ahmed?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He went to third minute.
I mean, yeah. This is game 7. You gotta pull the plug early.
Yes. Oh, that's a big strike.
That's a nice pitch.
Yeah, it is. All I had to do was hit a fucking fly ball there. It would have been 4-0. Yeah, no. I don't know if Smitty's come back.
I think Smitty
You
left,
can sit
yeah.
there. I don't know whose computer that is.
It's Mike.
Oh. Chicken stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Woke her up.
Yeah.
Miller Lite only has one more calorie than the middle.
I'm kind of excited for our game Wednesday, Marty.
I'm very excited. This is fun. Way more fun than I thought it was going to be.
Did you watch Golden Bachelor,
Yeah.
Glenn?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't want to
I
be kind of a
watch
burden
that.
on myself. Like
I'm never not a Bachelor guy. I never really watched that.
I feel myself.
I didn't realize that
looking
this
forward to
dude was
games.
that
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, he's
I thought it was like
not
45,
74.
maybe 50. I don't know if it was 70. I didn't know it was
I've
70s.
tried.
Yeah,
I get
but-
real
Somebody
mad.
billboard outside,
I'm mostly
he's
just
gonna have
mad the
some
whole
fox.
game,
I know.
to be perfectly
He's
honest.
super amped.
But it is
But-
fun to win.
You're also like you're not like a complete zero. You know what I mean? Like you're athletic enough on defense for. Like,
And I know not to shoot.
Yeah, unless it's like there for you, you know exactly.
No,
what
I
you're
know what I'm doing.
The basketball league?
Although Clemmer told me to foul less, which I didn't appreciate.
We had 4 fouls and 3 minutes.
I
We gotta work on
think
that.
I might need it.
Yeah. we gotta work on that.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
so.
I'm a menace out there, man. I'm setting the tone.
That's so bad. That's awesome.
It's not like people are making their free throws.
It stops the clock. Well, I guess it doesn't stop the clock, does it?
No, it doesn't stop the clock. You put me.
You can't
No,
foul
there's
out,
no unlimited.
But the team fouls.
No, it's not
So why
unlimited.
can't I?
No, it's not technically. It's
Well,
unlimited.
I don't foul out.
You can't foul out, but once they hit 6 fouls, they go to the line every time it's a
Probably
foul.
better if I could foul out.
And it's 2 shots. It's not 1 and 1.
Right, and these are not games that are very high scoring.
They're
so
still
each,
like
each free throw does
50%.
have.
They're not going to go much over 50.
I know, but the last game was in the 30s. We
Yeah, but
can't
there were a
afford-
couple of the times that big guy's
But there's
barreling
no
down
reason to
on me.
foul
So,
all
like,
the time. Like, you'll foul under the basket for no reason.
Wasn't that fucking like 6'5" dudes like coming down on me? He's gonna score if I don't fucking foul.
You do it when they're kicking the ball in sometimes.
Well,
They're not even. They're on the other side of the court.
well, set the tone.
No.
Set the tone, Clemmer.
Do women play?
Yeah,
A lot of them.
Dana's a fucking scumbag. He told me that it wasn't a co-ed.
I don't know.
He's such
So
a
the
fucking liar.
The first game we played we played against 2 women. The second game we played with no women.
Okay.
So
But the game before, second game, there were like 4.
were they really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't see that. I don't know.
I probably was like the first person to be like, "Oh, I want to do it." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know if it's a co-ed league."
That's funny.
Yeah, it's tough.
Whatever.
I'm just
no one wants me to play because
Gee,
everyone knows I'm gonna outshine.
I'm
them.
just the coach. I'm not the GM. That's Dana.
This
So.
is literally how the Chippewas started.
Yeah, that's true. Gia, you need to get a spot.
Yeah, should I start my own?
Yeah.
But you do it like, get some people, maybe some people from upstairs sales.
Yeah.
You never know. Well, I guess Mulcahy is on the team.
Yeah, you're not taking Mulcahy.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
These are MVPs.
Oh, really? He's good.
He's really good.
He had 15 and 13, I saw.
Yeah, he's
Incredible.
fucking good.
Whatever.
Mulcahy, Dana. Dana's very good.
Dana and Nick.
Oh,
They're good. They're
Jet Ski's pretty
those
good.
are the
too.
only. Yeah.
Jet Ski's good.
But Dana and
My whole-
Mulcahy
the
are
whole
like
team.
above. They're
Yeah.
they're both.
I agree.
They're both the best.
The whole team's good though.
Yeah,
I,
you're
love,
right.
I love all my guys.
Whatever.
I think Dana and Nick are the 2 best though.
Yeah, I would say
like pretty clearly.
And Billy's good.
I forgot about Billy. Yeah,
Billy's
you're
very
right.
good.
No, actually, Billy's up there.
I need Scherzer not to suck.
Anyone a good shooter?
No.
No, we're actually very bad at
Absolutely
shooting. I would say Mulcahy's the best shooter we have.
It's pretty important.
No, but we play
Nah, dude,
aggressive.
we're down low.
We're more of an
I think we
defensive
should
team.
ban.
You tied
we
your
need
first
to,
game.
We're 1-0-1.
We're 1-0-1.
Undefeated.
We're very good, Gia. I'm not gonna take any slander.
See ya.
Oh, what are you
God.
doing, my guy?
Who?
The left field.
Left field.
What the fuck was that? I guess it didn't matter. But
Max Scherzer, God bless him.
Just that was right down the top.
Like, when's the last time you deleted Instagram?
I believe the radio
Shattered the score.
How do they decide who gets to ref the Super Bowl?
They actually do keep track of blown calls and whatnot, and there's a statistical system, and then if you do the best, usually get nominated for something, I think.
Is
Like,
it not by
based on
crew?
skill.
Makes sense.
And if you give Rodgers rounds as well.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh
There
no.
we go.
And maybe that system that isn't publicly available is.
First touchdown, 1400.
Do you guys see how they gave Bijan?
That's you have it.
They put Bijan in for one play at the end of the game yesterday, even though he was sick.
Yeah.
And
Wait, they put him in the last
to
play?
get one
Yeah,
run,
3 yards.
so nobody could complain. Yeah. That's.
You have to tell someone, right?
Yeah, and NFL's investigating it.
Or what are they like? Because they didn't.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't. You're supposed to
He was
convey
sick,
that.
like a headache, and they knew about it, and then they put him in.
But why do you have to tell people?
Yeah, I kind of think that's bullshit.
Because
No,
of,
but then
because
they're
of gambling.
saying, but then they're saying, yeah, I think there has to be some
There is.
form of.
The injury report's a real thing. Belichick's tried to fuck with it before.
Yeah, but
in the
it's a
past,
guy
too.
like seriously, like he's dealing with a headache.
But then why'd they put him in at the end for one play?
That is what the question is. If
That's-
like he didn't play the rest of it, if he went out there, it was like, oh, I'm not feeling well.
That's different. You're
It
right.
was weird though. At halftime, they still didn't really know what was wrong with him. They said he might be not feeling it.
He was vaping.
He made our others with race. He can't do that.
Faked in his face?
It was like a joke.
Oh.
Oh, that
Okay,
killed
what the
him.
It was this tweet with like.
Oh, wait, I
with,
did
like,
see
20
that.
Followers being like he vaped in his face, and when he said that, when he told him like to stop, he like blew in his face again and said fuck off.
That's awesome.
Imagine just in front of your entire team, your coach goes, you just did one more big fat look right in his dome.
I think if he did that, he would have still played.
Yeah.
Like they would have played him.
And it
That's
was,
not
like, a
enough.
tense
To...
situation. He's like, I respect that.
Arthur Smith.
I'm promoting you.
Yeah, Arthur.
Arthur Smith's the most does not look like a football coach of all time.
Mike McDaniels is up there.
Yeah, he's
Looks
up
like
there.
Spider.
Just walk him here.
I
Hurry
did
up.
not know
What are you
that
doing?
story with
Fucking
like
walk.
his mom and just start like just married the coach that he met or whatever, or like the guy that worked for the team.
Yeah.
You see that McAfee clip where like they were interviewing Arthur Smith and his brother was in the background and his brother's just like the CEO of FedEx.
Oh yeah.
It was very like, oh, he works for FedEx. No, he just is the CEO of it.
I was like, God, parents, huh?
Yeah.
CEO of FedEx.
Arthur Smith's funny on the sideline.
And a football coach. Fuck! All right, I'll take it down.
Damn it.
There we go, Gio.
Yep. Oh,
J.A.
did I? Wait, did I?
That's
take,
Addison. Didn't you take him?
Did I take Addison or Madison?
You said Addison.
That's a big difference.
Sure is.
Massive difference.
Huge.
Yeah, it matters.
Because I think
They're
I'm pretty
both on
sure.
the same team.
I know. I
Similar
was
sounding names.
pretty sure I meant him.
You said him out loud.
I told you Madison.
You told me Addison.
Fuck.
You took Madison?
I'm gonna look. I'm looking.
This is something.
You said Addison. You said Addison picked Central too.
But that's this what makes the streams.
Fuck
Addison or
me.
Madison?
Yeah, I said Addison.
You told me.
on
You
the-
said it twice to me today.
Oh no.
Ah, it was
Scherzer's
Madison.
a joke.
God, he sucks.
Fuck
Thank
me.
God.
And Madison looked good that whole
Madison
drive.
looked great.
He's running with
Ah,
purpose.
Yeah.
With purpose.
I took the wrong Addison.
You did? Oh, Marty.
Oh, you took Madison?
I took Madison. They should not have those anywhere near each other.
Wait, since when is ESPN playing? Was that Creed?
Huh?
Yeah.
Do they
Is
put
it
in a lot of money
Madison
there?
or Madison?
It's Madison.
Yeah.
Creed is like the official theme music of the Texas Rangers now.
Yeah, I knew that, but it was the obviously we have audio on.
Yeah, the football, right?
Big Ev, did you hear Clemmer talking about pedigree,
Pedigree.
in the first
Pedigree.
in the first inning?
Well, when they took out Christian Javier.
Well, his argument's always like, oh, this one guy did.
Not one guy, a lot of guys.
No, we'll see.
There you go.
Like this guy,
There you
Michael
go.
Brantley, I want a pedigree from him. Said it don't play.
3-1.
But that's where he does do it. It's like, oh, this one at bat.
Not one at bat. The World Series MVP.
Well, no, also,
was a
I
rookie.
even heard you put it in the room. You're like, oh, they made the World Series in 17. No, they did it last year.
Yeah, I know that was they won it.
He cherry picks.
No. You guys, no.
He'll say one thing for his argument and then totally go against it.
Not at all.
When
You
it's-
guys, you guys keep saying it's because they've been there 7 years in a row. You guys make that argument. Like so,
No,
seven,
but I'm saying for
the last 7 years. The last 7 years.
Like
last
your
7
example, for like, oh, Jeremy Pena was the World Series MVP.
Right. And who will be the MVP of the LCS that the Rangers win? Adolis Garcia, who's never played in the postseason before this year. I don't think I'm making a point. Okay. The Diamondbacks, a great example of pedigree doesn't matter. Team has no business forcing in Game 7. They're not even good. No offense.
I mean, now
How dare you?
Oh, they won 84 games this year.
How you feeling about the cheaters up north?
I mean, it's disgusting. It's just, I mean, it's convenient. The second this happened, they just broke through. Like the second they started doing this, I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying the fact.
No, I know.
They started doing this, recording signs. They sent 2 guys to a game, or when it matters. Like they said they had tickets for this game, Ohio State, Penn State. Same exact thing on each side.
Didn't
of the
show
field, so you
up.
can see the bench. They recorded. They had surveillance footage from the stadiums. I mean, it's just convenient.
And also, this guy that's been doing it, he's a trained not special forces, but he was in the military.
It's just, I mean, it's a shame.
Ev, is this different? I'm not being sarcastic at all. Is this different than like with the Bill Belichick Spygate thing, or is it similar, or where's the differences
I mean,
lie?
it's not, that was practice, right?
Yes.
Nah, it's not practice. Pretty much what they were doing was.
So college football, there's so many more signs. That's how
Yeah,
they
he was only
communicate
sending
the
guys,
plays.
sending someone to every game for opponents and stuff. It was like
And they were
30
just
games.
focused on.
And they would just have somebody that basically just watch and like film the opposite, like the teams like signs.
But this
from
was
the-
during a game, so
It
I
kinda
guess
seems
why
like you
is
can
that
see
bad?
it during the game,
Okay,
and it
so
should
you're
be
not-
fair
No,
game.
but just literally sitting there like in at the game and stuff, just filming like the signs of the opposing
Right.
team. Like,
You can't film it.
Oh, you're not supposed to?
You technically can't go to those games and do that either.
Okay.
It's against the rules because of budgets they don't want it to be unfair for teams that don't have enough money to
Okay.
send. So
Alright.
like the Rutgers of the world that are broke, that
Right.
can't send their guys there.
That was
But
a ricochet
they're-
shot,
well, I mean, but the big issue,
Yeah.
the big issue is the filming. That's where it becomes a much more than just you sent somebody in because you have more money than other teams.
It just all of a sudden they started doing that. Now they have this juggernaut defense.
But what if,
Yeah,
but what if just like,
All of
but what if a
sudden they break
fan
through.
decided to do that?
Yeah.
And just
Well,
send
that's
it?
what I was
Well,
going to
I
say.
mean, but
Big
then-
Ed, you're an idiot if you don't go to Michigan's game. to
Also,
see
this
film-
guy's an idiot
film
for getting
Michigan.
cut. He bought them
Yeah.
under his own name, and then
No, we don't. Obviously doesn't carry themselves that way.
Oh,
No.
God. Don't get into all that.
Only for them.
I mean, what do you want to get? What do you want
Don't
to
get into all that, Ev.
So get into it. What do
I
you
don't-
say about
I
Ohio
don't-
State jersey sale? That someone
Tattoos.
Tattoos. Now, you want to talk about that? We can talk about that. Something that now would be was never a crime in any. Like, it's totally legal.
They got tattoos?
Has nothing to
You don't know about that?
I don't know anything
wasn't,
about Nothing.
back before like when all that stuff was illegal, they had sold they sold some stuff like for tattoos and stuff like that,
Like her bowl
like
jersey.
game worn jerseys and shit.
That doesn't seem like a big deal. Am I wrong?
They got Trestle fired.
It's a nonsense. It used to be like this heinous crime in Coswell because they didn't see the ways of disgusting shit.
Oh, I agree with that.
It's a bunch of like basically slave traders where they want to make all the money and the players don't make any money.
No, he's right about that.
Oh, yeah, that-
Yeah, I can't read
It's
that.
insane looking back, and like that's what got Trestle.
I mean, think if you
Or
were
I didn't know that's what it was.
If you were,
Yeah,
if you were a
that's-
student,
so it's such a small thing.
Yeah,
You would do all these
insane.
things if you're a student, just if you were like a player. You can't. I mean, you literally could not profit off your. Think about how crazy it is.
It's insane.
Off your own brand, because they literally like owned you.
Right.
And
Well,
they
it's
weren't- they
because
weren't paying
it's
you.
not owned you. I got it for a second, but then you realize how much money they were making. Like at first they were stealing because they're giving all these players education, which now no one gives a fuck about that. I got it like at first because it's like you're basically getting paid $100,000.
I'm sure a lot of athletes do care, like
But it's-
not
it's
football
not
players, but
about
like a
that.
swimmer or
But it's nothing to do with that. I
a
think
rugby
it's more
player or
just
something. They probably care about that.
Like if you can make money off like your own like yourself.
Right.
Oh, believe me, I understand that.
Like that it's nothing to do with them.
One
Uh-oh.
day,
What's wrong?
There's
I'm
again.
gonna go on like a Frank type rant about
Yeah.
technology because
Okay.
my fucking phone is just iMessage is not working.
So I can't text you right now?
No,
What would happen if I did?
nothing, because I can't see my fucking messages, Clemmer, you fuck.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I'm mad at technology.
But you they take it out on John Rich.
I want to take it on Steve Jobs because my fucking phone isn't working.
he's-
How am I supposed to get these clips out and my fucking phone isn't working?
Is it a meat cam?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm not
What
sure
the
what happened there.
Yelled at. I don't
What
know.
happens when something like actually bad happens to you, Phil?
That's the worst thing.
I think about that with Frank sometimes.
This is actually bad.
Like not that I wouldn't want
That's
anything
the
bad
worst
to happen,
thing,
but I
Matt.
just wonder, like, what if something really bad happened, like actually bad? Like not like you couldn't use your laptop for like 5 minutes. Or like the Mets lost game, like
Right.
7-1.
Right. Like a life problem?
Like what if something like seriously bad?
Yes.
I'd imagine he'd be the most calm.
Yeah. Right.
I'm saying that's the worst thing that can happen to
Yeah.
Phil.
My dad used to have a little bit of that. I'm like, if the parents, if like a teacher called my dad, he'd be like furious. But if I got when I got arrested, he was the calmest I've ever seen.
Huh.
What the? Oh,
don't be hurt.
Is he hurt?
I think he might have hit in the nuts.
My nuts. Get my nuts.
Oh, I think you're right, Marty.
Oh, shoulder.
Oh wow.
Rangers.
Magician.
Oh!
Go, Brock, go!
Oh, Barack.
The Rangers, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. Oh, Corey Seager, yeah.
That was a nice run.
Oh, that. Get that run back. You want that Rangers Diamondbacks World Series? That Fox
begging
Sports?
for it.
What?
Everyone wants
The
Rangers,
ratings
Diamondbacks.
disaster of the Rangers Diamondbacks World Series.
I mean, like,
Who doesn't?
maybe Jonathan Smith.
You think he would leave his alma mater for that job?
Just Oregon State's in a tough
I know the
spot.
conference. Yeah.
I like this kid Evan Carter, the rookie. Came up in September.
And Michigan
Killing
State's
it.
like, I mean, relatively fresh.
Very
Like a
exciting.
pretty big job. And they pay.
No, the
Cool off the
conference
series, though.
Yeah.
But he, up until the series, he's been a beast.
McCaffrey in the end zone here.
He is, he's very good.
You think it's still, you think like Matt Campbell still has any value in the streets?
Yeah, possibly.
Because they talk about him coming to the Big
This
Ten.
picture for the
I wouldn't
Astros
be
is a rookie,
surprised
too.
if Matt Campbell would
Right.
like is in there. I think people are down on him. He's had it tough. They've kind of turned it around a little bit though. But
It's
they
really, honestly, it's kind of funny. It's only been since like 30 left.
yeah.
They haven't really had it since.
They had the tough loss early in the season against Ohio, I think, but I mean Cincinnati stinks, but they won that.
You see that today, like
They beat
Purdy
TCU.
said he would have, like he would have signed with the Vikings or something, or like.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, when you're
you had
missing-
any chance to draft him. I don't feel bad for like he was the last pick.
But
Could have drafted many
at
times.
that point, it's like, honestly, it's pretty much what he's better. I mean, his situation went perfectly, but most situations,
You
it's
don't
not-
wanna get
it'd be
drafted.
better to you choose the team.
Yeah, 100%.
Shit.
Does fucking Mattress Mac have another bet on this year?
Of course he does.
I assume so.
I think he
Yeah, I
does.
saw
I
something.
think I saw
about
something,
it.
yeah.
Not to get political, but Ted Cruz
Where did it come from? Mattress Mac has a bet on
Probably friends with Ted Cruz.
Are you political, Phil? Are you political?
I'm not saying.
No.
No, we're asking.
Are you actually like in your
Are you
own life?
interested in politics?
No.
I can see you getting crazy.
Yeah. If you
I can see you in a couple rallies.
Yeah, I'm not responsible.
if you
What, a couple
directed
Trump
your
rallies, you Phil at the Trump rally would be funny.
if
I
you
can see
directed
that being
that
funny.
that enthusiasm out of baseball and into politics, I could see that, right?
I'm very happy my enthusiasm is towards sports and not politics.
I agree. I
Otherwise,
think, I think it's
for
a
sure.
better place to be for sure. But I'm saying if life had been a little different.
This looks unbelievable.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
We're gonna see the dinos die.
I'm not a big dinosaur fan.
Life on our planet. Give me some of that. Only on Netflix this October.
I think dinosaurs are
Absolutely.
overrated.
Really?
Dinosaurs
Yeah.
are overrated.
No one knows what they actually are, so don't like.
That's just not true. They have fossils of them.
Yeah, fossils. Never seen.
I
them.
will say I don't know how the fossils tell us what like color the dinosaurs.
I agree, Glenn. That's what I'm
Fossils are a little
saying.
like.
Yeah. How do we know the color?
That always
who's
works.
telling us these
And then
fucking
some people,
fossils they
people
find?
after they know like their roars. How the hell do we know what their
You
roars
don't,
are?
Glenn. That's why they're overrated.
But it's so cool.
It's cool.
Then
but
they'll
they're
look at a
overrated.
rock and they'll be like, "This rock is 3 million years old." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this,
true.
Monday night? Okay, Lions aren't a bad Monday night game.
The Raiders.
I don't mind the Lions, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like a football coach either.
What's going on in the stadium right now? It's a club.
So you're just anti-Dino?
I just don't find them as interesting as everyone else does. It's like
I don't
you
think people
don't know.
Wait, have
much
you
about
seen
them.
the theory? Have you seen the theory about how like massive giants used to walk around the earth?
Human giants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
have
can't imagine that's true. We have huge bones.
So there's like these.
But the dinosaurs
I
ate
would.
the
I,
bones.
it would blow your mind. They have like these. Like it's almost. I think there's things in the earth and whatnot. They. It almost looks like there's these places that were made for massive giants. I guess I have to. I don't know the theory that well. I've only seen a few tweets about it, but it's out there if anyone wants to go out and look into it.
I'm gonna give it a Google.
Yeah,
I
look
like
up
that.
giants.
Giants living on Earth theory.
Yeah, something like that. And then
I love
I'll try to
that.
find like the New York Giants.
Let's go for it, Niners, huh?
Do giants exist?
Maybe did giants exist? Because Jack Mac's saying they're not here anymore.
Yeah, they're not.
This is also saying like 10
Imagine
feet tall.
You think your girlfriend's
my God.
You think it's your girlfriend sending you a video and it's just a cameo from Frank the Tank just ripping you
That's
to absolute
insane. That's
shreds.
so funny.
Wait, I'm about to send you a recent.
I would absolutely love to see it.
It's that kid, that rookie kicker. Does he suck?
Classic Michigan kicker.
Remember he missed the
Oh
kick?
yeah. He's probably definitely in his head.
Kicker's just never worth the pick.
Point that, brother.
Should have been a strike.
Bad
And
call.
poor Scherzer had a temper tantrum about it. I got pissed off.
How'd you do in the Daily Dozen today?
Oh, that was, yeah,
Just
that was
by
fun.
being your friend, I knew most of the answers.
I got 7, Glenny. Is that
Dude,
okay?
I didn't even know who the celebrity matchup was. I had to look back at my
I didn't-
text to Jeff and see who it was because it was such a hard.
Yeah.
It was such a hard
I gotta
picture
play
of the
now.
queen.
The first question was funny. The second one, obviously.
Which first question? The football one?
Yeah.
Why was that funny?
Just because they know you, like that's just like.
I'm a fair player.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's funny.
Second one was a good one.
Second one was funny because I know you as well. Third
Wait,
one,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
play
know.
it live right now.
Yeah,
What?
he's gonna play it
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, play it out.
Yeah,
Play
play
it.
it live.
So let's talk it out together. Well, I won't say the answers.
The celebrity matchup was very hard. I literally had to look up who I texted Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't know who it was.
I don't know how to spell the goalie's name. God damn it.
NFL.
L-U-N.
Hakeem Nicks posted. This is awesome. Hakeem Nicks posted about vaccines with over 1,000 yards receiving for what? The Giants.
Yeah.
After an all-star career, Boston, Mo Vaughn signed a 6-year with his current AL West team in 1998.
This one was a little tough.
I don't get the current AL West. They've been in the AL West their entire
Oh,
existence.
I got that.
That fucks with me. Like,
I know. I don't like when
does
things
that.
are worded that way.
Just specifying, I guess.
But yeah, yes.
We missed 3 of the last 4.
TV question was also pretty hard.
What?
TV question.
Yeah.
You're not like a massive fan. How are you gonna get that?
Well, I'm 6 for 6 right now. I've never gotten 9 before.
No?
No.
I know. I'm scared mine are gonna be TV.
I'm on movies.
What's the state capital of
I just said I want state capitals to be a category. Jeff picked the.
I guess that's just
picked the state.
7.
There you go.
Hartford?
Yeah.
Am I right? Hartford?
I can see people thinking it's Stanford.
No, I don't think anyone would ever think that.
Really? Because I did that.
What?
Stanford you really?
Crazy.
Marty, yo.
What?
That's what I put in.
Marty, you couldn't.
No, I mean, I can see you
away.
I worked at Stanford. That's why I was like, that's the only way.
You
I
ever
really
see a
know.
Capitol building there? You ever see the governor walking around?
It's like where everything is. WWE buildings there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
NBC's there.
Yeah.
What'd you get
I
wrong?
didn't, the music one. I thought it was. I didn't know the name of it. There were
Did you
too
get the
many
Celebrity
choices.
Mascot?
No, that's the one I skipped. I gotta go back.
Dude, Jeff made it so
I have
hard.
no idea who the guy is.
You know who the guy is?
What?
Wait.
He wouldn't know. Like, why would he?
It's
know
my
the
dream
guy?
girl.
It really is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that either. I should know. But...
Who's Glennie's favorite singer?
Oh, is that okay? No.
Marty, I spent quite a lot of time thinking about your sauces theory, that there are sauces in the middle of the earth that no one knows about that could potentially taste really good.
Yeah.
I like
That's
that
a
theory.
fair
I think a
thing.
lot about it, actually.
I just really do think, like, have we really, even if the sauces we know, right?
Yeah.
Have we really?
Sauces like that-
Sauces,
that
like-
we put on.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
honey barbecue, all that. Like,
But we
do
don't get sauces from like the ground.
You don't know that, though.
Yeah, you don't know. And
No,
for
we
Marty,
do. We 100% do. They
guess
got
some, yeah.
Stumble across
Fruits.
Yeah,
it could also be like
some-
weird seeds in the middle of the earth that have like that
Have
could
a
help us
different
get
taste.
sauces.
But
Yeah.
have we?
Yeah, you're
have we
right.
mixed all sauces? by
No.
the way?
No, I would subscribe to that.
That's what I was
Then
really
there's
getting.
I like that
sauce,
theory
mean,
better.
Mountain
Not even close, because
Have we
in
tried
my
barbecue
life,
sauce?
There's a
Buffalo
soda
sauce?
out there we haven't gotten.
Yeah,
to.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
guys.
I think there's a color out there.
That's what I always thought.
Oh, the rainbow.
That's the one I
Let's add another
yeah.
color to the rainbow.
No,
What if you could-
we
what if I
have
close my
every-
eyes and
every
think of
color.
a new color? What if I can think of a new color?
No, sauce, I'm all on board, because you know what's a sauce that since I've been born is buffalo sauce. When I was born, there weren't buffalo wings.
There wasn't.
What?
Buffalo.
Yeah, buffalo wings are new. And that just
Back in my day, we didn't
They
even
were
have
introduced in
buffalo wings.
the 20th century, actually.
no, like think about that. Like, so if we've discovered buffalo sauce in the last 40 years, what else? What other sauces are out there?
I'm like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Marty.
I prefer,
Honey mustard
I very much
is
prefer
a newer thing. I feel like I don't remember honey mustard being a big
Honey
deal
mustard
30 years ago. I'm not saying it's great.
I think honey mustard might be like the most fan favorite sauce.
It's a
out
good sauce.
It's gotta be ketchup, right?
Ketchup is
ranches.
good. I like
there. I
mustard.
think honey mustard people
Everyone
fucking
loves
love.
I like regular
Like, everybody
mustard.
in the Midwest like is
Barbecue's
fucking
kind of
obsessed with ranch.
You like barbecue sauce? I like certain barbecue sauce. I like when it's like more vinegar based.
Yeah, barbecue's volatile.
Oh, I'm barbecue sauce forever. Wendy's barbecue sauce is the best barbecue
Very
sauce.
good.
I like buffalo.
McDonald's
I
has
think
pretty
buffalo is
good
my
fucking.
favorite.
Look at McDonald's, that or whatever, the hot mustard sauce they have. That's a unique sauce.
Hot mustard rocks.
You don't get that anywhere else. There has to be other sauces.
You know what hot mustard honestly tastes like? It tastes like the honey mustard we used to have at Shea Stadium.
I don't even know what cane sauce is, but it's really fucking good.
Cane sauce is it's mostly mayo, Worcestershire sauce,
Yeah.
Okay.
mayo, Worcestershire
That
sauce,
makes
ketchup,
sense.
black pepper, garlic powder, all that jazz.
Okay.
Big Mac sauce. That's only 50 years
Mac
old.
sauce is amazing.
That's in the 70s.
Big Mac's good. That's like 1,000.
Cane
Alright,
sauce, though.
Maybe.
Sauce.
How about this, Clemmer? I think we should order a bunch of sauces and
Okay.
start mixing.
I would love it.
I think
I'm
we
in.
should do that.
Start a sauce podcast.
Yeah,
Honestly, what you
What's
they-
saucing?
They should just do it like Stanley Young.
Talk sauce.
We could have Sauce Gardner on as a guest.
That was
Yeah,
a huge
yeah.
get.
That would be a big.
Yeah.
That would be a big.
Be a
get.
huge
I
get
always
for
say
us.
one of my ideas is I want to make a sauce cookbook. It's only sauce that you can make at home.
Like King Market did with the drinks cookbook.
Yes.
We
We
have
have the
call it Paul's
bandwidth
Book of
to make a
Sauce. I've
sauce
said that many
cookbook.
times.
One of the three of us.
Oh, he's
do
gonna
it.
throw
Oh,
it.
God.
Oh
He's gonna
boy.
throw it if someone's open.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's. Oh my God!
Blockers.
4 blockers out there.
Go, Chandler.
No.
Go down. Go down. All right, get Madison in there. Get Madison in there.
Wait, why do you have Madison now?
Is it anytime touchdown for
It's
Madison?
anytime touchdown. Bro, he just got it over Bosa.
Yeah.
Who was saying earlier what happened to the Niners defense? Because I'm asking the same question.
That was a good throw. That's a far throw.
Yeah, it is. That was a solid like 30 plus yards.
Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
At the end of the play.
Flag about.
Please don't be like blockers down.
Please be.
Yeah, it was the end of the play.
The whole thing was illegal. 50-yard penalty.
Yeah.
Refs hate like pass interference.
No.
It's a good call, ref.
What was the pass interference?
This is nonsense.
He's probably blocking downfield, right?
Probably some.
Did you get your phone working, Phil?
The fix is in.
Yeah.
Yes, Clammer, I
But
did.
wait,
like
how
20
is there
minutes ago.
pass
Thank you.
interference?
Why are you mad at me about it? I don't understand the anger toward me about it. Why am
Was
I
there a
the
lateral?
problem?
The pass that Rick Nabs
I was trying to help
Wait,
you.
how is this pass interference?
He's probably blocking early.
No?
He's probably
Alright.
blocking
That's-
before.
that's so
weak,
stupid.
but I'm sure that's what it
That's
was.
stupid.
I don't like this game. Feels like they're going up and down. It's just 7-0.
No, the over should have hit easily. But it's not going to come close.
That pass interference or holding? What do you?
That's bullshit.
The whole thing was
I mean, that's
You
insane.
can't be doing that.
If there's uncatchable, then there's also has to be uncatchable for fucking.
So it'd be holding if anything, right?
crooked football.
Like this is disgusting. Like you're going to get no points.
Well deserved penalty.
Second and 20. Run the same play again.
No way you caught that.
That's a fucking crazy catch.
Cousins got laid out, I think.
Is this Jefferson's second game out? He's down for definitely 4.
He's on the IR. That's a catch.
It's a great catch.
Run the play!
I think
Do it again.
Pick this shit up.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Good screen.
Yup. Get out there, big boy.
Yep, throw a flag now.
Go, baby.
Throw a flag.
Go
That's
down.
good,
Go
yeah.
down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
Oh my
Yup.
god!
Oh, we still.
Oh my god!
Get out. You're too tired. You're too tired. He's exhausted. Look at him. He can't fucking move.
Throw it to Hawkinson.
Get out of here. Stay fair.
Rangers.
Yeah! Fuck yeah. That's your MVP right there. First time in the postseason.
He just doesn't get it.
Yep, he gets it.
Hawkinson, hopefully he's faking that for you, Ev. He might be just going down for the, I don't know why. Perfect time to get
Just a
Madison
cramp.
in.
Just a cramp.
Yeah, that's good.
It was a great play call.
Four straight games of home run. Dolis Garcia. That is exceptional.
A lot of home runs.
It's a lot of Cardinals trade him away for nothing.
Oh, poor Jack. Poor Jackie boy. Look at this sad ass photo of Cooper Flagg with their little 2 trophies next to him. And then Duke says, fuck, I'm gonna do all the trophies next to him. Oh, poor Jackie boy and Cooper Flagg.
That's only one national championship. I mean, it's not like you kind of 5 of them they could have put around. Did you see the
Duke did that.
lightsaber? Did you see the lightsaber?
What lightsaber?
He did there was a lightsaber. You guys didn't have any of those.
Yeah, we have.
Don't you think he's been the
crazy?
Duke 10 times now? Don't you think he would have committed already? Like, how many times he got to
likes
go?
the theatrics.
I feel like he doesn't.
He does. He's in the crazy going like this.
Yeah. Whoa. Close your mouth, because there was no smiles.
I mean, hey.
The
he's been
streets are literally buzzing that he can't stop thinking about UConn.
He's been very vocal about Duke is his favorite school. So.
Yeah, but his mom's favorite school is UConn.
Sometimes you gotta get away from your mother, you know?
Your mother's just there.
I would love to went to like random college ever.
Maine.
From the Bowling Green.
But like not, but still Power 5.
Did you go to college?
Yeah, I went to college.
Where?
Bowling Green, Ohio.
Oh.
Bowling Green State University.
Damn, that
great school.
I didn't mean that in a mean way.
I don't care.
You went to college, John?
Yeah, what the
Fuck out of here.
I feel like a lot of people here didn't go to college.
Is Madison there? Get in there, Madison!
God.
Stop laughing.
That's not right. Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, that ain't right.
Timing was funny.
That ain't
Timing
right.
was funny.
That ain't right.
Those are the ones in the
That ain't
touchdown.
right. Because you know they're going to fake it to him now and they're going to
That
show
was
someone
funny.
else.
That was funny.
That was
That
a
ain't right.
crazy laugh.
That ain't right.
That was funny.
That man's so much bigger than him.
So much bigger.
Poor Mass. Is he still in?
No, of course not. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Give it to him.
Give it back to him.
Oh, that's up.
Oh.
Niners.
There he is.
He's open!
Oh!
He's
No
definitely
flag?
not
Oh,
the
there's a flag.
Madison.
If Madison scored fucking again.
I'm sorry, Kirk. You gotta make that throw.
Clemmer, if you don't eat the rest of that bread, I will freak out on you.
Yes, sir. Actually,
Or the chicken. We're out of chicken.
I know.
too.
Oh, right, a chicken too. Yeah.
Shove it in your...
I've got some more. I've got a half a chicken breast in there.
I'm working on it. There's a lot of excitement going on. I'm having a hard time.
Come on, Madison.
Yeah, throw it to Madison.
Hawkinson.
He's open! Madison's open! Oh, perseverance!
He was
Scumbags.
looking for Hawkinson first.
Hawkins is back in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Like
He looked for both our guys.
he
Hawkinson
had a
was the
cramp.
first
He's
option.
good.
Yeah, you're right.
His fingers are bleeding.
Dr. Rick.
Vikings should go for it. Not even kidding.
Thank you.
I'm really not kidding. They should go for it.
This is a giant batter.
Nah.
Gotta run out, Jonas. The game's 7.
Why is the Viking in a business casual outfit? You see him?
The work week.
Maybe it's Monday.
It's Monday.
He's wearing jeans.
Yeah, it's the work week. Monday night.
That's crazy. That's a great eye. I don't know why he's in that.
He's in Jordans and jeans and a button-down shirt.
Yeah.
Business casual Monday.
Yeah, it's the work week.
I gotta say,
I have a question.
I respect the look.
Okay, so you guys may have seen it earlier this year when the Oregon duck came out and his helmet fell off and
Yeah.
he ran away.
Yeah.
He's supposed to it's kayfabe, and
Yeah.
then the BYU Cougar and whatnot. It's tough to be a mascot because you'll sometimes get a full scholarship and whatnot. Do you guys think mascots throughout, let's say D1, big time universities, get pussy?
No, because no one knows who they are. Like, we weren't allowed to know who the faces were.
I would say, so I have a theory. Yes, they do because they get invited to the right parties.
I think they are
No, but
like
no
in a
one knows.
social circle though.
But they're in the
oh
right
yeah.
Also, sometimes it's
But when
girls.
they do the unmasking,
That's
they
the
get
thing.
laid.
They're with the cheerleading team a lot.
If people find out, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, no, that they do the whole
You think
unmasking.
that's like
at the end
some
of the
that would
year,
get
and they
you?
get laid.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You
So
would
girls
know.
definitely- girls definitely go,
I'm
I-
the fucking mascot.
No.
No, that's like again, they're not allowed.
Girls
They're not
definitely
allowed
want to talk
You're
about
at a
fucking
party having a good
mascot.
time. Why not?
Well, if
I
it's
mean-
at a party, yeah, and it comes up.
What about like the
That's-
Notre
that's
Dame
how it works.
leprechaun?
I don't
Everyone
think
knows
that's
who that
gonna,
is.
like-
Is he getting?
I mean, the only woman in the room right now is Jayla. I don't think that would.
I don't think that would persuade me.
Yeah,
per se.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, he was really
Story.
cute.
Yeah, no, it's
then
different. Like, I'm just saying, like,
but like him being
let's
like,
say
I'm
he's
the
an average-looking dude.
Michigan State mascot. But word.
I think Sparty does well for himself.
No, but no one
Yeah.
knows who he is.
What about like
Well, Jack
no?
made a good point. He's with the cheerleading team. They probably tell their friends.
Yeah, I think you're in the
I
right
think
circle.
but you're not though.
But I really don't.
I think you
that-
are though.
I think they'd
Word
be
spreads,
below
I don't
any
think-
athlete of any sport. I think.
Like even water polo.
Water polo guys probably crush.
Oh, I bet they do.
Oh,
He's
water
dressed
polo
as
guys
Squidward.
are hot.
Yeah, they're really good looking, right?
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
That's
You're right.
Yeah.
Regardless, even if
Water
they're
polo is
bad
a
thing,
really hard
not
sport. You
crazy.
have to be jacked to do
Yeah.
water polo.
Dude, even like the men's volleyball team, they're all like 6'5",
Yeah.
just like man rockets.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
true.
man! Volleyball
The
players.
South Carolina mascot,
Yeah,
Cocky.
No, I know, but even like
I
it
would've
was
gone
still a
with
bit of a
Good.
ricochet. Volleyball players
Well, I mean,
are.
when you compare like football, basketball, like I'm just.
Are you?
He's an underrated.
Volleyball players are very
mascot.
nice.
Cocky?
Oh,
Football
yeah.
players are too into themselves. You know?
What's him
Oh, really?
during
There he is.
Volleyball
Shoebox.
players.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a more normal outfit.
I don't like those. I like the jeans better.
I think he's dressed like Squidward this game.
What?
Look,
Squidward?
hold up.
He's
I
wearing
found a picture.
jeans.
No, look. Hold up.
But I watched Cocky do a dance off
There he is again.
against
He is wearing jeans.
Florida.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like Bob
he's
Ross.
Bob Ross.
Oh.
Oh, he's Halloween.
This must be an old. I pulled it up, but that was a picture of that came. That must be an old game. He's dressed like Squidward for some reason.
Wait, that's hilarious. I love that. They should do that for every mascot.
This was 5 minutes ago.
Wait, oh, he already changed his.
Well, somebody
costume
tweeted
twice?
Squidward 5 minutes ago. I don't. Maybe
Wait,
he's
that's
doing a
so
whole
funny.
thing.
I bet he has a bunch of costumes
He
for
must be
Halloween.
doing a bunch
Every
of.
every quarter, he's a different costume.
Oh, that's good.
It's
I love
also
that.
Halloween is not until next Tuesday.
This might be
They
the
must
last
have a
home
bye.
game. Or on the
Or-
road.
yeah.
Marty,
Yeah,
I have
fuck
a
that.
stat I want to read out to you. Adolis Garcia has more postseason RBIs in the last 24 hours than Aaron Judge has in the last 1,113 days. Per Hoodie Maven tweeted that.
Good tweet, Hoodie Maven. How do you feel about that, Marty?
I mean, sure.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can really just like fill in like 400-day gaps with no playoff baseball. That's the most like troll scumbag. That, like, yeah, 6 stats.
Is Aaron Judge a playoff performer?
No, absolutely not.
Is he that bad in the playoffs?
He hasn't been good. His batting average stinks in the playoffs.
Yeah.
This game stinks.
Awful.
It's good for my Vikings, but it's.
I'm glad I have the Niners over 25.5 points. It's going well.
That's great. Maybe Debo has some things to do with it. I don't know.
Is he the true MVP?
I can't wait for people to turn on Purdy really quick.
Yeah, it's gonna happen fast.
So
He
fast.
doesn't.
Might be by Tuesday.
Maybe by tonight.
He's lost one game in his career, and people are going to turn on him, and then maybe 2 now. But
Cooper's brother, the one that's older than him, brutal. Like, he just didn't get the good genes. He's like not even that tall. Like, you gotta
But
feel
is
bad
he?
for him.
Is his
He's gonna
little,
get hired by UConn as
Is his
coach.
little brother going on these visits with him? Is that his
Yeah,
little brother?
I think so.
You can't do that. Oh.
That's smart. You can just do that if they run out of clock.
Just
Just
push the
run
guy
over
down.
the lineman. We're closer to this Rangers Diamondbacks series.
Very, very close. Sure, it's a whole line. Here we go.
Ayuk. He's got to be close. He's got to have at least 50.
I was gonna say 40, but
He has. The neck date yet? 51? He's got 51.
51. You need 75.
Yeah, 75.
War II.
See ya. Bregman. Wow.
Pedigree. He's having a great series. Real pedigree there.
It's the second home run.
And he's hit a few home runs. Yeah, fourth home run postseason, pretty good.
Oh, don't be there.
Goddamn sure. Sure just sucks.
You know this game's gonna come down to a Rollis Chapman in Houston, right?
That's who's gonna win this.
You bet it.
In the Rangers history.
Keep going. I bet now. I'm sure. What are the odds?
You know Rangers history. It's always the most back-breaking, heartbreaking loss.
Well, the other
ever.
Rangers history, they've never lost an LCS.
That's true, but they've also lost the World Series after leading it
Not the World
however
Series.
so many times. They've never won a World Series. They've only lost in heartbreak. That's a fact.
Or just got. But they did. I would say the first World Series was a heartbreaker. They just got smoked.
The meme about Tuve, like looking at the iPad and people saying like, "Hey mom, can I get more screen time?" is so funny. He looks so small with that iPad in his hand.
Are you doing that Friendsgiving thing?
Yeah, I'm
or-
ready for them too.
It's probably gonna be all day, right?
Yeah.
So the Joey thing?
Yeah.
So if I say Vikings plus 14, they have to win or lose by
We
14.
lose by 13 or less, yeah. If they lost by 14, it's tied.
You got it?
Tied.
I'm trying.
Plummer, you like this call? Jordan Montgomery warming up in the third inning?
I don't hate it.
Team's on the line. Everyone's available.
I don't mind it.
What else would
What do you
guy-
think?
What
And
else
a
would you
single
put
guy
him
in that bullpen should be unavailable.
I agree. What do you think about this early though, Montgomery?
Party order. So I get it.
I'd like to see Scherzer finish 3 if possible, and then Alvarez chasing there.
Get on the wall. Get up on the wall.
Oh, he's
You
so
gotta
strong.
catch that.
He's so strong.
I feel like you could have had that.
You want 3?
Oh my god.
I gotta show this right now.
He's so good.
Clemmer's such a piece of shit that he has me rooting for the Astros. Like, I don't want the Astros to win.
Don't root for the Astros. Root for the Rangers.
No, just because you're so fucking stubborn is that like I can't believe I'm rooting for the Astros to beat the Rangers right now.
I've been the same way.
You know what I mean?
Root for the
He's
Rangers.
turned me to a mass bachelor.
Yeah, me too, and I fucking hate it. I thought that to myself
That'd be
today.
like I said 2 months ago, they'd be. I said 2 months ago they'd be in the World Series. I said it was all year.
We both said that's just what happens. Yeah.
Should have caught that. That's your boy, Clemmer.
He couldn't have caught that.
Yes, he could have.
He definitely can.
Absolutely. A better left fielder
He
catches.
misjudged.
I will say he misjudged the play earlier.
No,
in
I
left
think
too.
he was. I think he misjumped on it. Like I think.
Yeah.
He
If he
did,
catches that ball, that'd be.
There's left fielders who catch that ball.
I will say, in fairness, he's been in the major leagues ever 12.
So he can't see.
He just hasn't played in that field. I mean, I guess he did play games 1 and 2 there, though. But
I think I'd have caught it.
Montgomery ready yet?
Justin Ross got arrested?
Yeah. Last night. Damages of more than $25,000 or something.
What'd he do?
I don't think it came out.
There we go.
Yeah, it just says
Like a crime.
facing a felony charge of criminal damage of more than 25K.
Yeah.
Did you guys
I
read
wouldn't be
the
surprised like if you hit a car or something.
Mbako?
Clemmer. That's it. 2 and
Yeah, that's fine
2/3.
with
What about Mbappe?
Mbako. I think that's how you say his last name. Mbago, Mackenzie from Indiana.
Are you shocked, Max? Really? Because you've been pitching like shit. So, yeah, there you go.
Kid in Indiana got arrested for refusing to leave the drive-through line.
Oh,
I saw
that's
like-
hilarious.
The Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
It also was.
I get
Some of the people were tweeting, like Indiana.
Everyone
fans
says
were-
that Taco Bell sucks.
They were tweeting out
Really?
the
Yeah.
reviews of the Taco Bell, and it was like 1 star, like the worst
Is
reviews.
this the
of all
is this the one in
time.
Indiana?
Yeah.
Well, Bibbs was saying it. Bibbs knows it very
Yeah.
well. He said it's a horrible Taco Bell.
But like it was, the kid, like the cops, like broke the car window to get him out. Like he was refusing to leave. I don't know. I want to know more what happened. Yeah, he was not drunk or drugs either. Because I thought that had to be.
That's Taco Bell's fault. You're gonna make somebody that mad?
That's what I said. I was like, what made him that mad that he refused to leave?
I'm pretty pissed in drive-through lines before.
Yeah, but I usually just leave and eat it. That's usually what I
Well,
do.
sometimes you can't let them win.
Let's get him in the end zone.
Video of Toad walking along. Like,
That's funny.
facts.
The backup tight end, huh?
I feel like yesterday they would not shut the fuck up about National Tight End Day. They said it every 5 minutes.
Honestly, all of joking aside though, a lot of tight ends scored this week. I feel like more than
Yeah.
usual.
Every time Dallas caught the ball, it's National Tight End
He
Day.
scored. Waller scored for the first time on the Giants.
It was constant on red zone too.
Kelsey scored.
Yeah.
He scored a lot.
Yeah.
Is there a wide receiver day?
Yeah, like, is there a National Quarterback Day? Is there a wide receiver day? Is there
True.
a quarterback day?
Hey Jack.
National left guard.
Jack,
Sounds good.
You want to hop on my trend? Anytime Greg Olson announces a game, tight end scores.
Anytime? Why?
They want to impress Greg?
There's some stats happening that a lot of the games that he announces, the tight end scores. This past weekend, Mark Andrews scored, I think, twice.
Another tight end scored this weekend.
Wow.
A lot of tight end
Marty.
touchdowns.
I like it.
Duke in
I
the
like the
photo.
theory.
They had the 1999 runner-up trophy, in which they lost to UConn. That's the game.
Yeah.
Little play action.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
Get in there, McCaffrey. Get in there. Give it to McCaffrey.
Come on.
It's funny. This is a dumb thing to say because I don't watch much baseball. But it's funny with the shifts how like when people hit a ball, you just have no idea if there's.
Well,
gonna be a
it was
field
worse
there.
before because they kind of outlawed this shift, but they still kind of moved guys over. But
Still, it's
last
just a
year,
crapshoot. Like
you
on
hit
that
the
one right in
ball,
the
I
middle,
have
you're
no
like,
idea.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
You still have no idea.
They kind of outlawed. They outlawed it.
Well, they still had it.
But they still like shift.
That
Some
last
of them, they
play-
go right up the middle, and it's
You
just
just
like
can't
off
have-
the guy.
Was that a lefty or a righty?
I
think
can't
that
remember
was a
right now.
lefty.
I'm terrible at that.
He just hit it up
Shortstop
the middle.
usually goes up the middle, but yeah, I agree with you. Like,
It was
he
still
did that
he was
sometimes.
positioned very oddly.
Yeah.
A position.
So was the batter lefty last at bat?
Yeah.
It was.
It was Brandon.
Yeah, so shortstop always goes up.
It's funny when they go right up the middle, and it just.
But he's like right behind second. He was over.
No, you can't go over a second.
No, but he was over compared to what it
He
would
was
have been 10 years
basically
ago.
right.
He wasn't a typical shortstop spot.
Just give it to McCaffrey. He'll get in.
I agree.
Literally give it to him 3 more times.
Oh my God, look how he's gonna be solved. I can see it already. Stop blocking.
Touchdown. There we go, Marty.
All right. Parlays coming together, fellas.
Do you guys want this chicken, Marty? Is that what you're saying? I'm done with it. No. You guys were all complaining about my food.
Oh, I said the bread.
Oh, I ate the bread. The bread was good.
Oh, I got ice cream in there.
And I don't want the world to see me. Oh, they signed him, that guy Kevin.
Thank you.
Kevin.
You want to? Do you guys want to go down for
I don't know
halftime?
about that guy, really, honestly.
When it happens, and then we come back for the
Second half.
yeah. We don't need to take a little break.
Is he really good?
Yeah, he's a big save. He's a big upgrade from
Right.
Welcome
What was it,
back.
Ted?
Yeah,
How was the podcast?
it was good. Seinfeld podcast. So this podcast is making me thirsty. It should be out in a few days, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Good listen.
Frank, just to recap you, Astros down 4-2. Max Scherzer pulled out after 2 2/3.
I thought he'd make it to 3-1.
The Niners are down 10-7. McCaffrey and Addison with TDs.
Why is Kirk Cousins playing good today? The fuck me.
I mean, it's
You know, I picked the Phillies away. They lost.
The Philadelphia Phillies will play the first Game 7 in their 141.
They played a Game 5 though. They played Game 5.
Crazy.
They have
stat.
played Game 5 though.
That isn't insane stuff.
Yeah.
But no, Game 5 was Game 7.
I know, but it's not though. You know what I'm saying? They've never played a game 7 in the history. They've not harmed the year.
But
That's crazy.
But 1980.
I know.
That game. If you ever look,
Incredible.
I was too young for that game.
I watched the replay of it.
I've seen the game. Yes, it's
Incredible.
It's like one of the great.
The whole series is great.
It's like one of the greatest, like elimination games ever played.
Yeah, that was. I feel like the Rangers have gigantic batters.
I guess that was yesterday. Hit a ball so high, hit the roof. It was a foul though.
So I picked the Astros. They're losing. I picked the Niners -7. They're losing. So that's going to be 214 now.
214 what?
Straight losses.
Frank, I have a trivia
not
question
true, Frank.
for you.
Which is true.
What MLB team has not played a Game 6 in their history?
What MLB team's never played a Game 6?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I know.
I haven't guessed.
Can I guess, Phil? Or want Frank to guess first?
I want Frank to guess whenever he's ready.
He's never played a Game 6. That's weird. No Game 6s? Wow. That's a team that has not had much postseason experience. That's my first guess. They lost Game 6 in 93 ALCS. So it's not them.
I think the McCaffrey trade might go down as one of the best trades the team has ever made for the 49ers. The Panthers got
Game 7.
Good for McCaffrey too.
to get out of that
Yeah,
situation.
holy
Game
shit.
7, that was Game 6. I'm just going through my head.
They got no first round picks from McCaffrey.
I mean, this doesn't seem
That's
possible.
crazy.
No,
They're trying to get a first round pick for Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, but still, like, not getting a
Psycho.
first-round pick for him is like,
I mean,
you can't get it for anybody.
But also, it's easy to say like he was coming off getting injured like 2 years in a row, making a ton of money on a team that wasn't going anywhere.
No, I know that. I think they had to do it.
Colorado Rockies.
It's tough for like a hurt running back.
Correct, Frank. The Colorado Rockies have never played a Game 6.
That's pretty good.
Have they ever won a series?
Yeah, they went to the World Series.
They never played.
What was the
a
answer?
game. I don't know.
Rockies.
The Colorado Rockies 2007 run is the most flukiest run in baseball history.
It's insane.
What?
It's insane. I agree with you. It's
And
insane.
it led to the worst World Series in baseball history.
Yeah, complete mismatch. Red Sox. They got
Oh, yeah, I
annihilated.
kinda know.
And what did they win? Like 12 of the last 13 games?
Yep.
To actually get in the playoffs?
And then they went on a crazy run in the playoffs.
They swept. They
Yeah.
swept the division series. They
Yep.
swept the NLCS, and then they got swept in the World Series.
Correct.
What year is that?
2007. And that's the only time they made it past the division series. So there's no game 6 is past that.
Being general manager's got to be one of the coolest jobs.
Like that's the play over the middle.
Up until a few years ago, he was put the National Net first in that list.
Yeah. Different.
Dude, I think he might be not good. That's not good. There goes my bet.
Oh.
He literally didn't know where he was in
He
that
had
play.
no idea where he was.
Hair's coming up.
Right. He stood there.
Oh, run. No. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
That takes That's the loss. That's the loss. He also had Kirk Cousins as quarterback. Kirk Cousins has 21 points so far, and the Niners defense has now minus 14.
Damn.
Wow.
And guess who it is? This team, he was 0-6, this guy that I'm playing. It's Scott Felt. Did you see him? Did you see Scott Felt jumping up and down for joy? Because he knows that the bad losing streak will never end! I'll never win another bet!
I think it was fantasy.
That too. I have a lot riding on this fucking game.
Fantasy? Oh my
This-
god.
No way. God.
That'll fuck us over.
I was only down 4 points going into the game. Now I'm down 29.
Oh!
Three plays.
Got excited.
Oh,
Get
okay.
the eyes.
Yeah, we can't have
Get
it
the
go.
eyes.
I can't have that happen.
I know. It was
You're
reflex.
fucking with me,
My
Phil.
bad. My bad. My bad. I apologize.
I'm never gonna win another fucking bet again.
If anyone's wondering, all I need is Madison to hit a touchdown for a $1,200 parlay.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I think he's probably getting.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
no,
right
he's
now.
fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's
Yeah,
fine.
one,
No, he
that's all
looks
I need.
good.
You see him?
He looked
That's
great.
all he
already.
looks great. All I need is him for a touchdown. If I just fucking got the right Addison.
Buy me lunch tomorrow if it hits?
Yeah, buy one get one free
Nah,
Browns.
I mean, Kirk Cousins today decided to not suck. I mean, he sucks on every
That was a
fucking
bad throw.
postseason game, Monday night game he's ever played.
I do want to say, I think the last 10 primetime games, Kirk Cousins been very good.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he has.
No, he
He's
hasn't.
like 7-3 in his last.
No, he's more like 3-7.
I'll look up the actual stat, Frank, and I'm telling you.
No, look at Monday night. Monday night he's even worse. He's like 1-18 lifetime on Monday nights.
Actually, I think they showed today was
Phil,
prime
what do you about
time
them using
and
France here?
playoffs.
What do you think about them using France here?
That'd be a thing.
I know.
So
you
bad.
get 100 rounds too early though?
You don't want guys
I agree.
What a play by us.
Well,
The over needed that so bad.
He's been fucked since July. Like he ran out of gas.
All right, everybody, have a good night.
Later, Jit.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Well, this is, they don't play Tuesday, don't
Time.
It made him a lot of money though. I mean, it got it started.
We're live. Everybody, we're live. We're live.
That
We're
was like
live.
one of his first movies.
We are live. Monday Night Football 16-7. 16-7.
Niners about to get the ball ahead.
Got
Everyone-
the LCS Game 7 as well.
Everyone really cares about my bet, and Madison needs to get into the end zone for $1,200.
Is that how much it's for?
Yep.
I want to see
That's all I
Brandon
need
Ayuk,
left.
Christian
That's the last thing
McCaffrey
I
go
need.
wild in the second half,
I have
and
it.
Kirk Cousins
It's always-
start turning the
you
fucking
do it.
ball over.
Got it.
Realize it's Monday night.
Bring up the stream if you guys can.
You know, Kirk Cousins' favorite song is "I Don't Like Mondays" by the Boomtown Rats.
Not tonight. He likes this Monday. Should have made a bet.
Marty, I know it's weird because Joe Buck's calling this game, but when the baseball game's on mute, you still hear Joe Buck calling that game in your head, right?
It is odd. I agree. That is true. I didn't think of that.
Like you heard, like, Carter, down the line, fair ball,
He should
one
be
run
doing
is
it.
in.
He honestly, he says he misses a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I thought when he went to ESPN, you'd see him do more baseball stuff, or any baseball stuff, but I guess not. Must not miss it that much.
Like, to them, like, they just care so much about Monday Night Football.
Oh, I get it. I mean, obviously that's the that's the big ticket item. I just thought maybe you'd see him do some like off season, like in July or whatever. Maybe I don't know, home run derby or something. I don't know. That's just what ESPN had.
Yeah, right. I hate the new home run derby.
Me too.
I can't even follow it.
The outs shit.
You just can't. Yeah,
They don't even.
It was fine.
They don't even keep a
before.
camera on the home runs anymore.
No,
That's
they
the
can't
problem.
keep up.
They used to try to police it in terms of like you're supposed to wait for the ball to like land basically before you go in there.
Right.
And now they just let you just do whatever you want, so it's ruined it.
George?
It's like really, you don't get to like admire the home run because I used to like it more because there's more home runs, but it just got out of control.
I used to like it when it was 10 outs.
Yeah, did they think
Yeah, I
that was
love
too, did
the
they think
10
that took too
'Cause
long?
I like the idea of them hitting more home runs. I agree with the theory, but they just made it it's too fast.
You really got to admire the home runs. I went to the 2013 home run derby. I'm glad that they
You
had
went to, did you go to 15 as well? Or no, 13. I'm sorry. That's when I went to. It was City Field.
Yeah.
I was there as well.
Because the only thing I remember watching one like randomly around a home run derby time. I watched like an old one, and there was a moment where I was like, ooh, like there's so many guys that hit like no home runs, so like two, and then I was like, oh no, one hand. I guess
Oh
that's
shit, they put Montgomery in the game? Texas going for the throat, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they pulled him last
They
inning
had
before they
last
tacked on the runs.
What?
Before they tacked on the runs.
They're going for the kill, aren't they?
They should have Uvalde lined up for game 1 though, because that game's Friday.
Well, there's 3 days. 3 days.
No, it's Friday's
Friday,
game 1 World
game 1,
Series.
Frank.
3 days.
Today's Monday,
Today's
Frank.
Monday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then he started
He
yesterday.
pitched yesterday.
That's regular. reps.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's 4 days.
But I'm talking there's 3 days to the game. That's plenty of time to rest.
Oh yeah.
Niners just are playing like shit.
How about that guy, huh? Becomes GM August of last year, and now he's got his team, 15 outs in the World Series. It's pretty good.
I'm guessing 11-7 felony charge is bad, right?
Say again?
level 7 felony charge.
Didn't know there were that many levels.
Didn't know how many levels.
What
there
is it
are.
for? What's his
Oh,
relation?
felony 5 was
Justin
high,
Ross
or-
of the Chiefs. Got
No,
11.
no, 7.
No, 7 would be like.
7's
I think
not
would
bad.
be low,
Yeah, 7 would be low.
I think a 1 felony would be like.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, 1 felony.
First degree would. I think
7 would be like minor.
Okay, so 7's
I
not
think.
bad.
I think.
It depends on the state. I know in New
There's
Jersey.
1,000 in there.
Wow.
Here, have 'em.
That's a fumble.
That's the.
Thank you. Thank you. You're a nice man, Glenny. You know I appreciate it.
Don't worry, he only gave me one because I went and got him a Diet Coke.
They're gonna call a fumble.
He only gave me one because I went and got him a Diet Coke.
Look, they're celebrating. They're calling it a fumble.
I'm saying they're not. That's not going to stand. He literally went like.
Glenny knows I love him, though.
He couldn't have.
We have a thing. Right?
Liking him is worse.
He actually was down. His knee was down. Actually.
Liking you is worse.
Come here.
When he knows you like you, he's mean.
That was nice to
They
me.
called it a fumble.
Must not like
It's
it.
not going to stand.
I'll take it
How
like
would
that.
that be a fumble?
Yeah, it's not even close to a fumble.
This guy fans how wants all the referees to put fumbles.
That's a good point.
I think he was even down before. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
down.
shins down, knees down.
It would have
And
been,
he
it would
threw
have been
it.
intentional grounding regardless.
Yeah.
It was, that's a sack.
These apples stink.
They were better last week.
Yeah, they're more.
I like the red
pissed
ones more.
Plumber, how close do the Astros have to make it for the thought to creep into your head?
What now?
How close do the Astros have to make it for that thought to creep into your head?
What thought?
5.
That they might,
8-5.
that they can blow it.
Oh,
8-5 game or so.
8-5, I get
early-
nervous.
It's early in the game.
8-5, I get nervous.
They hit a
Somebody
home run
somebody hit
here.
if this guy walks and hit a 3-run homer or something.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I think the Rangers
Not like
just saying.
scared, but definitely like I'm more alert.
Just
Fourth
hypotheticals. I
Oh, yeah.
Keep this
Plenty of games.
hypothetical.
It goes to 8-5. It's a safe situation. I'm definitely like I'm more on edge.
How was it about the flags in the back of the helmet?
There you
Uh-oh.
go. Top of the lineup coming up after this. So there's 2 outs, you're saying?
Are they something putting like a heritage on the back of the helmet?
At least he doesn't
Look,
double
this
plays
guy's,
all the time or anything.
this guy's got the Jamaican flag on the back of his helmet. That's interesting.
That's not a guy I want in the game. Actually, yeah. If you want Andrew Haynes, I think.
Boy, he that. Brock Purdy, I guess this is why he was Mr.
Niners
Irrelevant.
is done.
He hasn't looked good the last 2 weeks.
Old news.
Not good.
Cancel him.
I guess he might be turning into a
Cancel the
pumpkin.
fuck out of him.
Bad week to be a square. Bad week.
Let's get Madison in the end zone for the boys, huh?
Did you play him?
I'll
Oh, we'll see.
I just cannot win close fantasy games. The only games I win are blowouts. And I had three players in this game that could have won it for me. And all of them are sucking.
What's your record, Frank?
Didn't you say him McCaffrey?
He's sucking.
Scored a touchdown.
He has a fumble.
Scored a touchdown.
I have the Niners defense.
Niners get that back?
Nah, Vikings got it, I think.
No, it's fumble. It's down.
Yes, anyway, I think it's fine.
It's a bad apple.
It would have been down anyway.
Yeah. No, double play. Alright.
It's out of here.
100 feet off.
Get out of here. Like Max.
It's got the height.
It wasn't even close to a fumble.
I was like, as Max said, did he? And the ball didn't even get
The last 3 plays have been fumbles. That weren't fumbles. 3 the last 4. Right, all 2
Why do we
there.
have like that over there?
I don't know.
It's not like a thing you find like a dock or something.
Yeah.
Why is
that's
Barstool associated? Why is that associated with Barstool anyway?
I don't know.
Some kind of
What do you think about it? Why is that here?
life-saving, gambling,
Yacht club.
Yeah.
reference. I wouldn't mind seeing a home run here.
I would.
Make it a little close.
Would be.
Still want my Diamondbacks.
I mean, some would say he's just a great player anyway. I will say his batting average is 40 points worse in the playoffs than the regular season.
So time, what about time now? timing. That would be clutch.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
little outside, bro.
I want to know what to do if the Diamondbacks beat the Phillies in games.
What's the umpire called blue? They usually always
They
wear
used to
black.
wear blue, right, Frank? Didn't they used to have like a light blue top when we were kids?
It's black way all the time.
Well, no.
right?
Oh no, in the 80s they wore like a light
Oh, they
blue.
mix it up. They get someone to get cream. You get a cream umpire.
Well, that's blue.
That's black.
That's blue.
They're wearing right now.
That is
That's
black,
black.
Frank. Is you colorblind, Frank?
And, okay. I actually can't tell the difference between navy and black.
Yes, you're colorblind.
That's one thing about Frank.
Look, it's probably navy.
No, it's
No, I think it's black, Frank.
I think it's the same color.
The guy
as,
who's telling us he can't tell the difference of navy and black's telling us.
Frank,
it's
all the young
navy.
guys have better eyes than us are saying it's black. It's probably black.
But it's the Houston Astros helmets are navy blue. The umps are black.
When umpires used to wear button-down shirts,
It was light blue.
they were blue.
Yeah.
They don't sometimes still wear blue. Light.
Sometimes
They wear
do.
light blue.
They wear light
Sometimes.
blue.
They wear.
Am I right about that?
Oh,
Lost in the light.
I just kind of want a good game. I don't really want a blowout.
I just want them to at least be a little scared at some point.
Yeah.
Now they wear the polos now. In the 70s, they used to wear like a shirt sleeve. when it
80s
was-
too.
Yep. But I want to talk about specifically the 70s. The American League wore red suit jackets.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I miss when they had these.
Yeah, it's fun.
The big
This is-
chest protector.
I know.
Yeah.
Remember these guys?
Oh, I love that.
In Little League, did your
I like
umpires
that.
have
That
those?
looks
Like a big
like-
gold
yeah,
thing
I
they
like
would
that.
have?
I've seen people
Yeah.
have them, but very rarely.
Yeah, the National League wore the blue ones.
Yep.
The American League with those.
See, I don't remember those at all. Do you? That's before my
Yeah,
time.
I think it was Addison.
I remember seeing pictures.
Go back to the other pictures.
Let's throw it in the end zone and pass
Throw
the
it deep
field.
ball.
Yeah, like, see?
Bomb.
See that one? I remember that one. This I remember very well.
Yeah.
Like a guy wearing that.
Yeah.
And I mean, you remember those goofy caps.
ALNL.
Yeah. But I don't remember that.
This was 70s.
That I don't remember.
This was 70s.
How great that guy's sideways. It's a good look for a guy. Oh, you got black for him. Right?
Maybe it's black now.
Maybe it's black now. It used to be blue.
Yeah, that's definitely
That's
blue.
blue.
That's
Yeah,
definitely
But
blue.
that's a long time ago. These guys are talking about now, and it's black now. They're right. We're wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of black.
That's black, Frank.
I guess it just shifted over the years. And
Oh yeah, it changed a lot. Think about it. Think about when we were kids.
Umpires used to dress nice. They used to dress in suits. Now they wear polos.
I'm fine with that. I don't think an
I'm fine
umpire
with
needs
it.
to wear a suit. It's
I'm
so-
fine with it too. But
Yeah. See, that's what I remember. See that color?
Yeah,
that's
that-
what I remember. And if you told me what an umpire wears, I would draw that now. You know, just by that's what I'm most familiar with.
Yeah.
That makes any sense.
Addison. Yes, sir.
I don't fucking believe this. Kirk Cousins having the game of his life. He has 46 fantasy points against me.
Is Madison back in or no?
And guess who? Guess who? The team was 0-7 before going into the game.
That's it. Well,
And you know who did it?
I need
Scott himself.
But like, if that doesn't happen,
Okay.
that'd be insane.
He has $87 million on Kirk Cousins' money line, the Vikings money line, and he's close to building that time machine.
I think that should be intentional. Bro.
I think so
It
too.
was right in the.
No, I know he was. I know he's there. It's just like that's intentional driving. You just do it. Spike them.
Do they have different rules for intentional grounding in college or no? Same.
Okay.
I was watching some games on Saturday and it seemed like they were not calling it as much.
Yeah, they don't like calling.
Might have just been the
refs.
games I was watching too, though.
You know, I noticed the umpires don't have that logo anymore. Remember a couple years ago they had the FTX logos?
Oh yeah.
Here's one.
Yeah.
I think they used to it like blue every now and then.
Every once in a while, yeah. I actually like that look better, Frank.
I do too.
Oh, I was gonna call it push on.
No way.
That's the. If I had my way, that's what umpires wear all the time. That look.
Light
Oh,
blue.
yeah,
Light
hold.
blue looks
We're
better.
gonna hold.
Oh, nice.
You thought that too, right? Because he was so wide open.
Well, he was wide open, and the
This is fucking
ward
sucks.
immediately went to the ref was like this, so I thought he was.
Here's the World Series.
70. Looks like it's from a whole different world.
I think it should have been a no call either way. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter, but that was he pushed him a little bit, not like crazy.
Just don't have to throw the flag. Let that fucking go.
Yeah, they still would have blue. Here it is. This is just your.
All right. But I don't like.
Oh my God.
I don't like that look. I like the other look where it's like a lighter blue. That's, you know what I mean? The one where it's more like a dress shirt, like that. I feel like it's a lighter blue. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't like the polos. I like the dress shirt more. Like when we were kids.
What? Appreciate it. Taking the finish opener, you know? That would be spring for a bottle, huh?
I'll fucking kill you.
Got him.
Pass
Oh,
interference.
he was
Give it to
holding his arm.
Madison. Pass interference.
Yeah, he was holding his arm.
On the one.
Yeah, put on the.
Come on, Marty.
Come on, Marty.
Put him in,
He
boys!
was holding his back on for sure.
Yeah.
My bet's
losing
it.
the game now
Come
by
on, Marty.
100 points. Kirk Cousins, magical night. And you know who predicted it?
Pass interference. You get yards for that.
V-P! And he's going to win $100 million on this bet. As I lose my bet losing streak now is 225.
Call it, ref.
I mean, he fucking held him. He was all over him.
Come on, dude. Oh my
What
God.
are we doing
Fucking
here,
drama.
man? Yeah.
There you go,
Ah.
Marty. There you go.
Give it to Madison. Oh, you stupid fucks. If he's not in the game, I'm going to lose my mind.
Really holding his arm.
And by the way, Niners defense is so bad, it causes all my other 3 fantasy teams to lose. There was one I had a 40-point lead, and the Niners are minus 6.
Hang on a second, Frank.
Get Madison in the end zone.
Marty's got a big bet going here.
Get him in the end zone. Well, if it's not Madison, if they throw it, I want it to
They got to reward Addison.
What?
Even selfish bastard scored twice.
It's Madison's.
No.
Oh no! Pitch it!
Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Yeah.
He
All right,
didn't
now
get
give it to him.
He didn't get it.
He didn't get it.
They jumped the line there.
Was Madison in there? He was in there. Oh my God, you selfish fucks.
Madison was pushing another guy in.
That should count.
Yo, Warner's such a stud.
Was that onside?
What a
That
play.
was sick.
What a play.
Oh
He literally
yeah.
jumped the
Paul
snap.
Mallard.
Wow, look at that.
Play.
Good for him.
I feel like he's like one of those like Hall of Fame players that in real time no one talks about.
Yeah, no one talks
Like
about
he's the best linebacker of this
it. What are they doing? They're doing
It's
it
actually a
again?
pretty good call.
They're doing it again, you
Like,
stupid.
unbelievable.
Oh,
Fumble.
oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be soft.
Bro, how about you hand the ball off? It does not. You don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it.
Philadelphia.
Nobody knows how.
They don't know how to
They
do
also
it.
seem like kind of far.
Way too far.
They're not pushing. Like they're way too slow.
Oh, you almost dropped it.
Was that offsides on the? Yeah.
Yeah, it's on them.
No, it's on the offense.
No, it's, yeah.
That's what I mean.
That's better for the
That's honestly might be better.
Think so?
Because they have
Well,
to
they keep
hand it
doing
off.
this
They're not gonna do that.
nonsense.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, they're gonna throw it. They might run it, but.
They might. The fucking
Give them a
Vikings.
little flat route, right to the pylon.
Only first and goal on the one. Then we have
Either
Kirk
one.
Cousins fucking. Give it
Is
to him.
that him?
Hawkinson.
Is that still him,
Big
Marty?
body in the red zone.
Draw.
Right. Oh no.
No. Stop him. Stop
He's
him.
not
Stop him.
scoring. He's not scoring.
All right, this is handball time.
No, this because if they hand it off, they're gonna score it. Go for it on 4th down.
They're not getting back to this, by the way.
They're gonna run the.
I don't know. Still a lot of game left.
They're gonna run the
No.
smokes. They're gonna
Maybe he
go
breaks
for
a
it.
run or something?
There's just no way this happened. They get to this spot again. they line up in a tush push right now, I will lose.
They better not.
I will lose
They're
my
gonna run.
fucking
Just
mind.
fucking
Or
run.
they called the Juicy Lucy lunge in little Minnesota.
All right.
Fun in there. How about that?
Yeah, how about they get the ball to Madison? Is he not in?
Shotgun.
He's
No.
not in. He's on to the wait. That's him right there.
Hawkinson,
Wait, that's him. That's that's him, right?
It's not him.
That's not
He's
him.
two. He's
It is
two.
him.
Is that
It is
4 or
him.
2?
That's him.
That's him.
That was
Yeah.
him.
It went through his hands.
What was that? Why's it running Pass. that?
He threw a fucking bullet.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Oh,
That's
Gonna
him.
kick a field goal.
$1,200 right through your hands.
Yep, that's him.
Oh my god.
Man, wide open.
Wide open.
What?
Madison gotta catch that ball.
Is that more in Madison or Cousins though?
No,
got
he's
us.
putting, but he threw it ahead of him and gets picked off. Like where the
Yeah.
where the defender was positioned, he had to like he was putting it where he could catch it.
That was ugly.
All right, come on, Niners, get some
That
points.
really hurts the over. It's really bad. This over is just. Oh.
Football game sucks.
That fucking sucks. They catch that ball
I know.
anytime. $1,200. They ain't getting that. Horrible.
I don't understand why the Niners are playing like
Man,
shit.
we got some bad fucking Bucks Bills Thursday is like
That game is awful.
and then you
What?
got it's a good game I think.
Bucks Bills is
Yeah, that's-
awful.
Why is that awful, Frank? I'm,
Yeah, what do you
I'm
mean?
pretty
You wanna
interested in that
hear
game.
awful?
Bucks
Bucks?
Bills is awful. Then like almost.
You want to
every
hear
game's awful.
awful, Frank?
Buccaneers are done.
Yeah, but the Bills are
They're competent.
kind of a mess. They got to win that game. I'm interested in that
If
game.
you want to hear bad
Well,
games,
You know what? I'm gonna call that ungrateful.
yeah.
That's ungrateful.
Bears Chargers is
And you can
Sunday
listen to
night.
Al Michaels going.
Sorry.
I love that Michaels.
I do too.
Al
He's
Michaels,
a slip.
but Al Michaels. This is Willie Mays in his 1973 World Series. Al Michaels. It's
That's a good one.
It's a good ball, I know.
he's turned into Mitch McConnell of the broadcast world.
I think Marty.
No.
Who's the Mitch
I
McConnell?
still like that he makes.
No, I hate this ball.
Al Michaels.
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell of the
All right, that's
broadcast
fair.
world.
That's fair. That's fair.
He doesn't freeze out like that.
That was the worst.
There's
like,
a ball
push
that caught.
ever.
Bad.
He's moving into
He didn't move forward.
Saints
That was
territory, down the sideline and out at the one.
Do we have any more
He's
primetime
out at the one.
Dolphins
They-
games this year?
Yeah, Monday night game in December.
And then there's a Thursday night. When's the Black Friday Jets game?
I'm not going to be in town.
I was just talking.
Yeah.
Thank
Crazy
God.
Crazy that Dolphins Chiefs is at 9:30 a.m.
Yeah.
That's an awesome.
I know.
That's an awesome game to be like a morning.
Frank, you gonna
I'm
be
kind of
able to.
disappointed it's not going to be like it's there.
At least it's still standalone.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, it's 9:30 a.m. But
I'm gonna be in Chicago that week.
That's in 2 weeks, Seth?
yeah, it's not this week. It's
All right,
next
fine.
week. It's the 5th.
I thought about
I'll get up
going-
early for that.
I thought about going to that game, but there's no fucking package. They offer no fucking package, ticket, flight, and hotel. There were no
Honestly,
fucking
honestly,
ticket
you wanna know
packages.
you wanna know why that probably is? These people over there love football. Like they sell out easy.
Yeah, they may want to make it.
Like you remember
truly-
the Germany game last year, the Seahawks
Yeah.
and the Bucks?
It was like
That
the best
crowd-
atmosphere.
That crowd was bananas.
Then they sang
They
like
were
Sweet
so
Caroline
loud.
or Mountain Road.
They
or
were so
Country
yeah,
Road.
they rock yeah. They were so loud. I was so impressed. By
You should
that crowd.
contact a travel agent, Frank. Frank in Europe would be awesome.
I sent a
Be so expensive.
inquiry to the Miami Dolphins, and they didn't come through. There was a thing where Miami Dolphins would give a notification if tickets became available, and they didn't.
I think Ev's theory is right.
I think the fans. I think they just love the fans. They probably just need to go like outside the box to sell tickets.
And how Germans and how the Bundesliga and whatnot, how they do tickets, it's very, very like for the common man. If it goes above, the tickets to that game will be very cheap, but It's like they won't be on StubHub or Game Time or whatnot.
There's not a big secondary market.
Because
here.
even if the tickets go up just a little bit, like the fans freak out.
Aren't
It's a
they
very.
kinda
They had a
Are they
game.
kind of like that almost in all of Europe a little bit?
Yeah, but Premier
Like
League's a little bit
very, like,
different. The German league's like the top of the top for that. The Bundesliga fans are they were gonna have Monday night games in the Bundesliga, and the fans boycotted the games, going to the games because they think you should only have games on Saturdays and Sundays unless it's a makeup, because people have to work on Monday, Tuesday, whatnot.
Yeah.
So I knew there was a thing about with some of the English clubs too about like if they raise prices too much, they basically like you just like don't give a fuck.
What do they feel about the Champions League though?
Average guy.
How do they feel about it?
Yeah, when
they get mad at that too. They'll have signs when they go to opposing stadiums that say things such as like, "This is like football in Europe," and obviously this goes.
Go baby!
Touchdown.
Here we go. All right, back in this
There you
game
go,
now,
Frank.
Frank. We're back in the game,
McCaffrey?
Frank.
Yeah, well, look,
Like your boy?
Oh, Frank, you gotta be happy sometimes, man.
The Cowboys scored out.
I don't know how to be happy.
Like it?
Boy doesn't exist.
No, that's not
Dolphin
true.
season is done.
Oh,
Dude.
Frank.
Oh, Frank,
No one
stop
feels
it.
sorry.
No,
for
no one
the
does,
I
Frank.
don't think anyone's gonna be sorry.
You gotta stop with that shit.
You know they're gonna lose.
What goes with you in this room, Frank?
You know they're gonna lose to the Patriots. Guaranteed.
No, I don't.
No, they don't. They're 10-point
No, I don't
favorites,
know that
Frank. What are
at
you
all.
talking about?
They've already beaten them.
I just know that this weekend broke them.
He might be the MVP.
Yeah.
In a wide open year this year,
I know.
he definitely could. How many touchdowns you got?
I mean, he scored in every game.
I think the last time a running back won the MVP might have been friggin'
Probably him, right?
Did AP win it? I don't know if he won it that
Yeah,
year.
yeah, he did.
He did.
He's last.
I thought I'd fuck someone up.
That was on me.
He's the only one offensive player of the year that year.
I'm pretty sure he won MVP.
I think Peyton Manning might have won it that
I
year.
think he was close.
I don't know if the Niners will cover, but I really think they're gonna win this game.
Oh,
Probably, yeah. The Vikings.
They actually,
all quarterbacks.
Why do you need them to
years.
win this game?
2012.
I have one bet. It's McCaffrey touchdown and Niners money line.
Come on. Of course, you know he has money line on the big favorite.
Hey, it might be the only bet that wins out of my
Monday,
three.
yo,
It's
prime
actually
time
crazy.
game favorite.
It's actually.
I also have.
It's crazy that he does his
What's the
like.
damn? What is?
He does a.
excitement.
Oh, I thought.
He does a big money line parlay.
Not anymore,
every
it's
week.
dead.
It's 1 and 4.
It's dead.
Like it'd be like Bills last week.
Yeah.
Who else was it last week?
Who lost? The Bills cost me, right?
Because
The Bills.
You're just never like the four favorites. Like somebody's always.
Well, I only had 3 favorites this time. It still cost me. though.
Or somebody, like
I told you guys it's dead. Why are you talking about the dead? It's dead.
kinda
Let it
like
die
it,
in
that's
peace.
why.
Let it die.
I like it too because that's the one I made me look so right. That's from the first one.
No, you guys are right. You guys are right. Hey,
Since 2000,
it was.
we
fun,
got Marshall
but,
Faulk,
You know.
Sean Alexander, boy, there's a forgotten MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson, and AP, and the rest of them, all quarterbacks.
What was the year Peterson got it, Frank?
What?
What's the last time?
2012.
So it's been
2012.
I mean, this is a year where like not
He had
one
he had run
quarterback's
for 2,000
fucking
yards on
killer.
a torn ACL.
All quarterbacks.
You
All
think anyone ever runs
quarterbacks.
for 2,000 yards again? Probably not.
Yes.
You think someone runs for 2,000 yards again?
Yeah.
I just don't get up.
We got 17 games now, Ev. So
That's true.
That's
I
true.
just
The game's changed,
The
though.
amount of passes
Yeah.
there is, plus the way like every back goes committed. Like you have to be. You literally have to be like the best like 3 running backs for them.
it's not like unbreakable or anything.
If Derrick Henry didn't do it,
that's what I'm saying. Like no one gets like 30 carries a game.
There could be a generational RB prospect that isn't in the league that can break him one
But I think the
day.
thing is now with the elite backs, like the McCaffreys, like the Saquons, whoever you want to say, like it's because they catch pass, like they'll go well over 2,000 scrimmage yards for sure.
This guy's special.
But just the pure.
I mean, I watched him in college. He's good, yeah.
Top.
No. Have you ever watched him in person?
Who's special?
Devon, he keeps telling me that Devon
he got the ball, he turned the corner, and it was like,
Frank, you think he gets 2,000 yards in the season?
He's fast.
he could.
I love
That's
that.
a big one.
I like when Frank likes
I like
somebody.
the confidence. This is your guy.
You know what? He was on pace. Had to be on pace.
Yeah, that's true.
He didn't play in the first game. He got 3 handoffs in the second game. He's basically only played 3 games. He has 500 yards.
Preach, Frank.
I've had all 3 of my fantasy leagues.
What are the athletes Frank has never said a bad word about? Devon Achen, Jack Hughes.
Jack Hughes.
Is that the only 2?
There's no Met that he is.
No, there's a couple Mets that he doesn't talk shit about.
Keith Hernandez.
I never heard him say a bad word about Keith. Never heard him say a bad word about Gary Carter.
Gary Carter, he loves.
Everybody, Pick Central tomorrow. Justin Pugh is in person on the show. Gonna be a nice little.
New York Giants legend.
Our hero.
He's 1-1 this year.
Oh,
as a
Dan
Giant.
Marino's never said anything bad about him.
Another one for you guys. And his cocaine thing hurts me.
What?
Dwight Gooden.
Dwight Gooden.
Dwight Gooden.
That's good. Oh, it's awful.
That's a bonus.
Dwight Gooden's.
Yeah.
Whenever he falls off the wagon, it hurts.
Oh, it's awful. I told you
Whenever I see Dwight Gooden, he doesn't look good.
I saw
It
him a
hurts.
year ago. He looked great.
Yeah, whenever he looks good,
Yeah.
whenever he's got a little bit of weight on him, a little bit of, I feel good.
He was coherent. He had great memory. He was good.
I remember like 2016 when he had the 30th anniversary. He weighed about 90 pounds and was pale.
And he also wasn't making sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
Damn.
Frank really brought the mood down.
Yeah, that
That fucking hurts.
It's Abreu again. Unbelievable.
The stat for this McCaffrey touchdown streak. If you had bet $100 when the streak started and just rolled it over, you'd be up almost $500,000.
Oh my God.
$100?
Because he scored a touchdown 16 games in a row. So if you bet 100 on the score of the first game, it just
rolling it over.
Kept rolling it over and over and over.
You'd have $500,000.
You'd be $480,000 change.
That'd be an insane way to bet.
Insane.
I mean,
Who's making that
today,
bet?
he's minus like 200, so you would put like.
Or you would like cut it
you
in
would put,
half,
you would,
like.
spread 50 grand and then him to score.
Yeah.
But I mean, you wouldn't have sweated. You scored in the second quarter.
I mean, you
Imagine
just,
like
you just
being
save
up
half of it and still be up like a couple.
$250,000 from it, and you're like, today, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put the whole thing.
Like,
on.
keep going.
Let's roll this bitch over.
Next game does it for $1 million.
It's all house money at this point. What do I need
The problem
this
is
for?
now it's so juiced. Like if he say he did it again, or say in this hypothetical where someone did it, to bet like 480 grand, it'd be the profit next time like 200 grand, like 230 grand.
Yeah.
I might take him not to
He's
score.
minus
next
like
week.
240 to score, it's 50 to score.
Phil, did you see that? Was Abreu hit Garver? Fourth pitch? This guy's something else.
You're loving that. I think the hockey guy.
Dude,
got
this
it.
Hawks
Bench is clear before this game's
How
over.
about it?
Ooh, I don't hate that, Phil.
What'd you
All
say,
out
Phil?
game,
If
angry
it's still
teams.
8-2 in like the 8th, the Astros should just fight him.
And
If
this
you're gonna lose,
this
you're gonna
bench
lose.
clear,
Get some
there may be
shots.
some punches thrown.
That's what I was saying. That the
You won't-
Diamondbacks are getting their ass kicked. They got to charge them out.
You won't get
Big shit
suspended
up.
until next season. This is it.
Yeah,
True. You got to charge them.
that's next year's problem. 2024. Like,
It's true.
You suspend them for a week. Who cares?
They probably bench Madison after that. I think the 49ers are gonna fucking cover.
no, stop that.
I have
You're
the
right.
I have the
I need the
Vikings.
Niners to get 24 points too.
It's not the over, so I guess I can't lose both. So it's a nice score.
Anybody have the over in the UCLA Stanford game this weekend?
It's just who knows. I had the over in the Michigan game. Did you see how that happened?
No, how'd they
It
get
was
you?
crazy. It was 42-0 at the end of the game. The over was 46.5. I literally like stopped watching it. Me and Kelly were at like a winding watch party in Ann Arbor. I literally stopped watching it because it was over, and I like rarely even had sound on. But there was like something happened where they got the ball. They were decent run, got down to the 15 of friggin' Michigan State. Got to the 15. I forgot what happened. I thought it was over. Then they called some random penalty to get it down to the 3 with 30 seconds left. They're up 42-0. They just kneeled and they ran it.
Awesome.
It was awesome.
How about some just scumbag?
It was awesome. 42-0, 30 seconds left at the 3, and they ran it.
Do you hate Michigan more than any other team, like any other sports? Like,
I just now it's just gotten so personal with like my life. Like,
Yeah.
people just like want to like it just gets so vicious that
Yeah,
it's
I believe it.
I just want to beat them. I'm so sick of them having like any sort of up on us.
You will.
I want to beat them in Dave's house so bad.
If you don't, you're in Three times in a row is.
I mean, Ev, you felt it both times. What hurts more, the 2017 ALCS or the last, 2 games versus Michigan?
The last Michigan one's bad because it was at home. Like that really.
Michigan hurts.
Does it alternate every year?
Yeah.
But the last year one is even worse because if we had just made that field goal and won the national title, it would have erased everything.
Oh,
you win a natty, I'd be like, oh, you won that fucking pygmy game.
Yeah. You won the battle, I won the war.
Won that little cute game in November.
But
yeah.
also you
How's
beat
my
them.
brain?
You also beat them.
Yes, correct.
You also beat them. You played TCU.
Well, the Big that turned the Big Ten.
That's what I'm saying. We would have smoked them.
The Big Ten title game is a joke because of that.
Well, they're getting rid of it.
Yeah, this is the last.
This is the last.
Yeah,
year.
thank
It should
God.
be the top 2.
I really wanted
Yeah,
Iowa
they're
to
gonna
make
do
that. I was so pissed they didn't.
I
Because
don't know why. I feel like everyone should
Nebraska.
love Iowa.
I love them.
Iowa.
They're fucking hilarious.
I know.
Robert.
Oh, hit his glove.
He's going to bounce out home run.
That might have hit a fan. That might have been a fan.
I think it ricocheted off his glove, I
I
think.
thought it did too, but I thought it.
Maybe,
could
you
also
might be
been-
right, John.
It could have been the crowd.
Well, we should have known. You want to talk about pedigree? I'll give you pedigree.
Yeah, give it to us.
Dusty Baker has never won a Game 7. Bruce Bochy
But see, that's what
has never lost.
No, I never said about
pedigree.
Oh, I hit it a little.
I never said about managers.
Bruce Bochy
Managers is
pedigree.
different.
Pedigree wins in the playoffs, baby.
So pedigree still came through.
It did. I
Sure.
said.
By the way,
I said a Baldy from.
oh look, T.J. Hawkins is faking another injury.
What if he seriously hurt?
Did you see what happened the first time he went down? And
I thought that was fine. He was clearly hurt, but
I
they
think
didn't want to
he
waste
was
the
nicked
time
up.
out.
He
So
was nicked up.
get down, Hawk.
No, he was hurt though.
When's the last time Ohio State's won a championship? Football.
2014.
So Michigan hasn't won.
They've never won like a real one.
Yes, they did, 1997.
They sort of. They claimed one.
Yeah, no, that was but. That's when we were just still doing the bullshit split national titles.
That's what I'm saying. Like they want to split one in.
They would have.
97.
They would have creamed Nebraska.
Can't prove that.
Yes, they would have.
You can't. That was.
Name any players on the Nebraska team.
What does that matter?
Brian Greasy was the starting quarterback, and Tom Brady was the backup on that team.
I mean, in this event, Tom Brady was also the backup to. What was it? Henry?
Drew Henson?
Henson, that's Henson.
Charles Woodson.
Baseball player.
Charles Woodson.
Played with the Reds.
Who?
Drew Henson.
Also played with the Yankees.
He did. Also played with the Cowboys.
Yep. Drew Henson.
Who was the quarterback? So was that Haskins when they won?
No, it was Cardell. It was JT got hurt in the Michigan game, and then Cardell Jones came in and won like.
Here's a trivia question for everybody.
Who was the best player on that team?
Probably.
Bosa.
You could argue Zeke, Joey Bosa. You could argue.
Oh, you had Zeke and Bosa on that team?
Yeah, Zeke.
Oh shit! No wonder they won.
The run that Zeke
That's
had.
crazy.
Michael Thomas
What?
was really good.
Oh no, they.
Do you want to hear that roster?
That's
Like
crazy.
Taylor Decker, like Eli Apple.
Oh wow.
Eli Apple. Boy, there's a fucking bum.
He's a first round pick though.
I mean, first round pick in like
Yeah.
like 9
I know, I get it,
like
but
nine,
like, I know what team he
like
plays
9
for
years
currently,
starter in the NFL.
He was on the Giants. Now he's in this.
He's on Saints,
Is he on your team?
Bengals.
He's a fucking dolphin. He got like fucking. Just
I mean,
like
he literally started
abused by
corner
fucking
Super
AJ
Bowl.
Brown yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, that's very college.
He got abused by fucking AJ Brown yesterday.
I mean, so is the last 5 quarterbacks that played against him.
Every cornerback is abused all the time.
Yeah, I mean, he uses every quarterback that ever played against him.
Yeah, Frank, you gotta apologize, TJ Hawkins.
Apologize to TJ.
All right, well, you know what it is? It's the boy who cried wolf.
No,
Frank,
Frank.
he was
Frank,
injured.
he
It
was
was the same
hurt,
ankle that he
Frank.
was hurt.
How is Kirk Cousins?
This is Arsenal
passing-
fan.
Were you guys undefeated that year, Ev?
No.
Arsenal fans
They had a
famously
weird
made fun of
hiccup. They
Young
lost to
Sung
Virginia
after
Tech
he got
and won.
injured.
Oh, that's
and then
great.
just never
Oh,
lost
they
again.
so they backdoor swept the season?
So it actually was weird because it was actually there before I transferred there. They JT gets hurt. JT had an unbelievable season. It was to give it some real context. Braxton was like a god. and then he fucked up his shoulder in the offseason. Then he needed surgery. So everyone's like, oh my god, like you start JT Barry, he never played before. He was fucking magical that year. Then he hurt his knee in the championship game, in the Big Ten championship. No, against Michigan. They didn't even know we were going to be in the playoff. We played Wisconsin, beat them
59-0.
That was 59, yeah, 59.
That game was unbelievable.
And that pretty much was there was teams that thought TCU should have been over us.
If he's hurt,
there was another team that thought.
I think it was
too.
Penn State, because didn't Penn State beat you guys that year?
No, that was a different year. That was the year they had 2 losses and they beat us. That was when I was in college.
You know
But
what that
yeah,
looks
they
like?
put us in. We won 59-0 at Wisconsin.
Look how his foot bends.
Then we played Bama, like kicked the shit out of them, and then we
That
played
looks like one
Oregon,
of those
like
Liz
beat them.
Frank
Mario
days.
to Oregon. And
Oh,
beat
yeah,
them,
yeah,
and
okay.
beat them, too.
That looks like a Liz Frank.
Were you always an Ohio State fan as a kid?
No, I actually was.
Dude,
a
we're
Florida
waiting
State
5
fan.
minutes between every
My
play.
dad and grandpa were like big Bobby Bowden guys, but I was always big college fan even for like a kid.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
love college football always.
Vikings are fucked.
My dad and my grandpa loved Bobby Bowden.
Bobby Bowden was hilarious.
Loved Bowden.
You know what commercial I loved? The
Affleck, I think he did Affleck.
no, he might have done Affleck, but I'm talking about the Discovery commercial.
Oh, how come this back out there, Frank?
Yeah.
That whole fucking
I'm almost getting on Frank's side.
Yeah, he's gonna be over on
This
this.
guy's up to something.
Yeah.
Boiled crab
Wait, it was a Discovery commercial.
You just took 10
And
minutes.
he
on the
goes,
ground.
"Dude, I got a charge on my card here. Princess Cat Emporium. Does it sound like I would buy something from Princess Cat Emporium? No, my name is Peggy." It's like the guy with the Russian accents was like the credit card thing. He goes, "I don't know where you are, Peggy, but if I come down here, I'm gonna be coming down here pretty steamed."
I just love he used to have some great like sound bites too. Like I remember the one after they lost all those games to Miami with like the bad kicker, and then finally they had Janikowski before the big bowl game or the whatever it was. He got like a drunken disorderly like that week, and they asked him like, "Oh, are you gonna punish him?" And he was like, "We have different rules for our
Ooh, that guy
Polish
took off the
players."
chest.
He was like, "We're not losing this fucking game. We finally have gonna leave kicker. We're not losing another game.
That must hurt.
Because of fucking kick."
Janikowski.
He could have shot someone that. He could have killed someone that week.
Oh yeah, I mean, in the NFL.
Yeah.
They went for having the worst kickers ever.
I wonder if Janikowski is gonna get any Hall of Fame consideration. I mean,
Jack, you see
Tucker
that
should be a Hall of
Jake Paul?
Oh yeah.
Justin,
agreed
absolutely.
to fight.
Justin Tuck, I
They're
don't know about
I
that.
guess, but yeah.
I
think
mean,
he
That'd be
does?
sick.
He's a better
I think-
kicker
I mean,
than Vinatieri.
You gotta give him credit if he
Much
actually
better.
does.
Both should be in the Hall of Fame.
Making big kicks is so opportunity based. Like who's to say that Tucker wouldn't make those? Like I think he'd be having a better chance to make those kicks than Vinatieri.
You sound like me talking about baseball right now.
But I would give.
Like Tucker he can make kicks that Vinatieri can't.
I put Tucker in the conversation. I put it that way.
He's the most like
He
like
has to
whatever
be.
you want to call like most skilled like he's the most accurate and he has the biggest leg.
Yeah, Vinatieri was on some teams.
Like Vinatieri, maybe
I mean-
the most clutch kicker.
That to me
That's fine.
That to
I'll
me
give
is the
you
most
that.
important, though. That's why he's the top.
But that's so like, but he could have, but his career like it's luck. He could have been on the shittiest team, and it would have been like whatever.
Well,
his skill was no different.
I still
He's
argue.
on baseball.
I still
Kickers
argue
are
Two
that.
sides of the same
different.
coin.
Kickers are different.
I still argue that if Tom Brady's drafted by like the Cleveland Browns, right now he's selling insurance.
Imagine if Jeter was drafted by the Padres, Frank.
Yeah.
I mean, Frank, it's not like Tom Brady was drafted some
he'd be the best
dynasty.
shortstop ever.
Like,
Yeah.
the Patriots weren't good. The Patriots were the basis
Well,
of the
they
Browns.
had great defenses when he was there early, obviously.
They had the structure for him to be great, and he had the wherewithal to make himself better. Tom Brady was better at 35 than he was at 25.
For sure.
Hey Frank, how would you feel if Scherzer and DeGrom get a ring?
Sick to my stomach, but better than the fucking Phillies winning
And
it.
you know they're gonna post. I know they're gonna take like a photo of both of them holding the rings together.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
But DeGrom having it is almost a joke.
Buster Olney.
Hopefully, like Texas and the Mets play first game next year at Texas, and they do a ring
Ring
ceremony.
ceremony. Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh.
This baseball game sucks.
Yeah, it's bad. Both baseball games kind of suck.
7 points. to
Yeah.
Push the over. and the Vikings can hold on, their season's so back on.
Oh, for sure. But it is not good that Addison and Jefferson's now out.
How bad did Addison look?
Addison left the field.
He walked off though.
But leaving the field is never.
Hockenson left the field 3 times this game.
No, like he went to
No, he went to lockers.
Yeah.
And the way he dragged his foot.
We all agree. Hockenson.
He's just fucking.
By the way,
He's
the
clearly
Rangers' home opener next year is versus the Cubs. That's already out. And to make you a bit happier, the Astros' home opener is versus the Yankees. So.
Who did the Rangers open against? Period. Like who's their
The
first
Cubs.
Game? Oh, so it's a season opener, not just
Yeah,
home opener.
and the Phillies open up versus the Braves.
Oh.
So.
Wow.
That would be a nice little fun.
I know the Mets open up at home.
Is it in Philadelphia?
The Phillies play the Braves in Philly. Yes.
Having the ring ceremony to go. And I want to see if the Phillies win the World Series, I want them all to put the ring on their finger and go. The Atlanta Brave.
You should go to the home. You should go, Frank, if the Phillies win it all. How the Braves say you feel.
You should do it the blooper.
Yeah, I do the blooper, Frank.
The hey blooper.
And the Mets' home opener is versus the Brewers.
Brewers, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
That could be ironic too.
It could be, right, Frank?
Why?
Craig Counsell.
Ah. What was your other one?
He's not going to the Brewers.
I did see a tweet this morning that said he's going to be traded.
Who?
Pete Alonso.
Was the tweet from Frank?
Yes.
Okay.
He's my source for all
That was
that.
my source. That was my source.
That adds up.
Wait, I think they just got a good report about Jordan Addison.
Told you he was fine.
I'm gonna root for the Rangers in the World Series. They never won one.
Yeah, well,
Is it have the Diamondbacks?
I root for the Diamondbacks over
Oh,
them.
yeah, what am I saying?
I root for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah,
If the Diamondbacks get in, I'm going for the Diamondbacks. If they don't, I truly don't care.
It's just kind of cool when a team's never won one to win one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really like if either one of them won, I'd go that.
Marty, healthy debate. If the Diamondbacks win the World Series, Zach Gallen gets a ring. You know Rico's going to take credit for that.
Yeah.
But we met those guys and they were nice guys.
I know, and I would love to hit off a World Series pitcher next
World
year.
Series champion?
That's happening, by
Honestly,
the way.
I think if he wins a World Series, I think he ain't getting it.
Do what?
I think if they win a World Series, I think he ain't getting that in practice.
No, I am.
I'm just being honest with you.
No, I am.
I think we have big shots if that happens.
I don't think so.
He seemed pretty chill.
You know, I like him a lot. He was great. I just don't. Schedule gets a lot busier, more opportunities, more endorsements, maybe some commercials and things come with it. You never know.
Honestly, though, I don't know. Like, obviously, winning World Series things will happen for him. But like, truly, no one gives a fuck about the Diamondbacks.
They're starting to care though. They're starting to sell out games more and more. Like,
Even that, it's like,
I know.
Oh, honestly, I was even talking to Pew about it a little bit when he was in the Cardinals. He's like, we're the football team, and like, just no one truly cares. Like, they care, but then they forget about it.
It's a whole different.
Like how we all live
No,
this. Like we talk about our teams all the time. They don't.
They don't care. It's different.
Frank, you know who Cooper Flag is? This basketball recruit? No.
He's going to Duke.
This big time basketball.
He's going to Duke. So you must like that.
No, he's not going to Duke.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
He's not going. So he was
Yes,
at
he is.
Duke, his official visit this past weekend.
Okay.
And it's really down to UConn and Duke. This kid, he's from Maine.
Oh.
Probably
Is
the
there a
best
third
basketball
Where in
player.
Maine?
Check.
I would look it up.
Oh, look, this kid. He's from Maine.
Yeah.
He's an absolute freak.
He's a freak. Anyways, Duke,
Cooper Flag.
Frank, had him around with all these trophies, and he was sitting there, And within the trophies that he was sitting around that they were so proud of was the 1999 runner-up trophy and the 2004 Final Four trophy. Do you know who they lost to in those 2 years?
Was it UConn?
UConn both times. Yeah.
UConn only gave,
like, you would have
UConn
thought
only
they
gave
would've-
him 3 of the trophies.
Hey, Connor, you went to University of New Hampshire, right?
No, I didn't, but I lived in the town next door.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. So did Chip Kelly, right? Or did he coach there?
He coached there.
Got it.
No, I was right there.
Oh, good hockey program.
I grew up.
Yeah.
10 minutes from there.
Well, Ryan Day's from New Hampshire.
Yes.
The 90s, early 90s, they had a women's hockey player on the women's hockey team.
Yeah.
Named Ellen Weinberg.
Yeah.
And,
I don't know who that is.
And that's Jack Hughes' mother.
Oh, shit.
Jack Hughes' mother?
Yeah, Jack Hughes' mother was a top hockey star at New Hampshire.
This Cooper Flag.
The first lady of the Devils.
In like the most remote town in Maine.
Cooper, not Hooper.
Cooper, excuse me.
Okay, I thought you were on the wrong.
No, Cooper Flag is from this tiny town in Maine. I mean, tiny.
He goes to high school in Florida at one of these basketball academies.
That's what a wild.
Frank, you ever go to Rangers Devils game for the Garden?
Didn't he like
last year?
Jack? Isn't he like?
I gotta go again this year.
Moving up.
Let's
Like,
go
the class
together,
that
man. Yeah, he was supposed to be 2025. He reclassified.
I think that would be a good one.
He currently attends Mount Verdi Academy
Yeah,
in
Mount Verdi.
Florida.
We'll just have to see how the schedule comes out.
I was looking the other day. The Rangers don't play the Islanders till like February.
How did this happen?
And where do you play them?
I don't know.
Yakima?
What day is it?
What?
What day do you play the Islanders?
Like February something. I don't remember.
February 18th?
What a wild story. I'm gonna root for this kid. That's crazy where he grew up.
He's not going to be hard to root for. It seems like he's disgusting.
Well, it depends. If he goes to Duke.
If he goes to Duke, he's going to be terrible.
February 18th.
No, he'll be.
He
He'll
goes
go a
to
little.
UConn.
I will.
He's the
I
most
will.
loved man in New England.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank, it's February 18th.
He will be hated
That
if he goes
game?
to Duke.
He'll be like, especially like Filipowski this
He's
year
at
and
MetLife
Cooper
Stadium.
Flag next year.
Oh, I
I
forgot
like
about
this
that.
kid. I like. He's from a
That's
tiny
so
town
trash.
in Maine.
I cannot want to win anything any less.
I like him.
I already got my tickets for
It's
the.
hard. It's hard to go
I
from
got
a
my
small
tickets for
town
the
to
Devil
big
Flyers.
stars. It's hard.
I went to
Is
when
it?
the Rangers played at.
He's 7
I went
foot
to
tall.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
you're right on that.
Oh,
This isn't like a feel good, pull you up by the bootstrap.
Yeah, I
He's
don't-
6'8".
I don't think it's very hard
I went to
to.
Rangers Flyers
16,
State
these
Park.
days-
That was fun, but I had Rangers
that
Sabres
was-
at City Field. That was the
Is that a
most
catch?
miserable experience of my
I
life.
think he got it. I think he did.
I think he snagged it. Yeah.
It's hard to see.
Are you so good?
You see it again.
Oh, he's got the Cameroon flag.
Well, I like him.
Yeah, I saw a
think good
couple
for
of
him.
players with flags. I saw someone with Jamaican flags.
Oh no, that's a drop.
Somebody had a flag last night that I saw that I was like, oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
I hope he goes to UConn. UConn was my biggest client in sales.
Nice.
Very
Yeah,
very
he's-
good school to work with.
It's really not. I'm thinking about it, it's really not hard to get like small towns to get out of it.
Rockford.
It's so
Rockford.
easy. It's so easy.
Gonna try
No,
to
it's
bomb
not.
you.
With social media these days, and
No,
like
it's
all
not
you have
hard.
to do is like fake an address and go to another school.
Why are you gonna fake it out?
Just don't fail
That's what
college.
you do. Like a kid from my high school, one of my best friends, his parents bought like no joke
P.O. box.
a 1-bedroom like apartment.
Yeah.
And
Well, that sounds like
so
a lot of extra work. I'm just saying this.
You know, like everyone. I think that's like a very.
You're a small
common
town.
thing.
You don't know a lot of people because you're not a lot of people around you. You're very rural. That area is also very impoverished where he's from. I give anyone a lot of credit who comes from a small town. I give anyone credit like that. Why not?
You can give him credit, but I don't think it's hard to do.
I think it is hard when there's not a lot of money in the town.
Not when you're 7 feet
Cool.
tall.
When you're
He's
when you're
6'8".
Same.
who can shoot the three like he's Steph Curry.
Well, then good for him for working hard and bettering himself. I like the kid. I like that. I like stories like that.
I'm cheering
just
against
found
Like you don't know, so you don't know anything about
I
it.
don't know anything about him.
I'm cheering against him now.
But,
All I want him to say.
but isn't it nice to root for a kid that's like
I think he's gonna be like 6'11".
not?
But I'm saying, like, he's
That's like rooting for Wembanyama.
I only know the town. I only know the
America,
town.
like,
Are you
he's
there?
like charity
Good
case.
for Wembanyama.
He's like the biggest prospect. Of, like,
He's a hard-working kid, right? Gritty.
He's this
I don't know.
huge
I don't
prospect.
know
How are you
about
supposed
him.
to cheer for a white guy?
That's true.
He's been told he's the chosen one since he was like 13.
Yeah. LeBron, like Drake puts him on his Instagram.
I just wonder who found
Man, he's
him
from a
first.
small town, man.
Like who found him?
He was playing basketball at like 10 and he was 6'4".
You're like
and they were
begging
like,
me to make an old joke right now. You're begging me to do it. I don't want to do it because it's too easy.
I
but
just,
you
like-
are begging me. It's like people find everyone now.
I know
It's so
they
easy.
found him. It's just
AAU,
wild.
you ever hear like AAU?
I just think the whole thing's crazy to me.
Maine
No, the
isn't
best
like
players go play at a
Maine,
different
no, where
place.
he is in Maine is not near
But
anything.
it's not like
So
a-
he's in What the fuck
he's
are you
in
talking about?
America.
You don't have to.
they find players like.
Clemmer, you're acting like he has to just
I'm
go to
acting
his
like
high
someone who's
school.
actually been to this town.
You act like he
You
can't
guys haven't
afford
been.
to
It's
leave
not-
his
it's
town
not
under
a lot
any
going on there.
circumstance.
You can live in a one-person town and still get out.
Well, I give people credit.
They have
for-
cars.
They have cars.
But he could have just
You go
easily
play
been
their
like
travel
Montverde.
team.
Yeah.
He could just easily be at Montverde, which is like the number one basketball, one of the number one basketball high schools.
Well, he is going there.
He's going there, yeah.
He goes there.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, even more.
No, I'm talking about the step before that.
He was like, how did
What's
they
that?
find him?
How did they find him when he's 10? How did they find
He
him?
was 6'4".
He was better at basketball
What are
than
you
ever.
talking about, dude?
He was dragging his nuts on the kid's forehead on basketball.
He's playing against 18-year-olds when he's 10. and he's
I mean,
like,
all
"Oh,
you got to
that's
do,
pretty
Clemmer, is go to one camp, and then before you know it, you're at it.
I don't know how any of that stuff works. I like.
You go to a camp, and the
Yeah,
kid who's
I'm
6'5",
sure you're right.
he
I'm
doesn't
sure you're
miss.
right.
And the coach is like, wait, who are you?
If you were 6'4", the worst player ever,
Yeah.
he would be. They'd still be like,
He'd still be that player?
Come with
Yeah.
me, like let
Yeah.
me, like you could
Dude,
maybe be something.
Even myself, I was going to camps. Like you go to any camp where college
yeah?
coaches look at you.
Oh.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I say agree with you. I didn't know. I don't know how this
know
stuff works.
this?
So condescending.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't
I
trying to say.
know
I was
you
being the
were,
opposite. I was
but
like being ignorant. I don't
You didn't
what's
know
going on.
people like, hey, all college coaches go to a camp and the kids play baseball, basketball, football, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You never knew that.
No, I know of it. I guess I never really. I don't know how a kid from Maine knows about it though.
What do you mean? There's the internet. Like,
There's no
Maine?
He actually, you're acting like Maine. It's like,
Okay,
You gotta remember. Okay, time out. Let me explain myself.
You know what? He's going to Duke.
no, he's not.
Frank has decided he's going to
You're
do.
gonna be breaking news.
breaking news. Yup.
He does seem like one of those guys.
Well, I guess you signed up now.
He would.
Or next year. When do you announce where you're going?
So
No,
announced
he's
this.
going. This is last year. He reclassified.
When's he announced though? Do you know?
He says like soon. It seems.
Well,
Every day that goes by that he doesn't announce does not look good for you. That's what their insiders are saying.
same last name as that's my guy from my favorite book. Wow.
Get in the end zone.
You know that dates him too, Marty.
What?
Only old people have favorite books.
Same last name as the guy. I'm like, what? That's not true.
I just wanted to get
That's not true.
I have 5 old jokes that have been banked and burned.
Okay, you can use them.
Connor, what was the first book you ever read in elementary school?
Well, I could read when I was 2. So I.
What up?
Wow,
Humble brag.
small
That
town?
was- Yeah, you know
How
what?
did
I'm
you
happy
do that?
that
How'd you
small
learn how to
town.
read in
Man,
a
how did you
small
get
town?
books?
How did they?
Well, I was
know
in
that?
Long Island.
Oh, you were in Long Island.
Oh, that makes sense.
They wanted to put me in.
That's how
When I
you
was in
could
kindergarten,
read
they put me in
so
3rd
young.
grade. So they had to pull me out of school. I had to be in private
That's
school
just
in 3rd
not
grade.
legal.
And look at
Can you imagine that happened? I would have been a disaster.
I'm
Where?
picturing Clement in elementary school looking exactly the way he does now.
Kids would have beaten the shit. Yeah, thank God my mom was smart and
Did they
took me to
not?
school. Well, my mom put me in private school, so I had to go to school the right way.
Oh, okay.
We actually in my public high school we had a genius kid like that.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you
when I
beat
was
the
a,
fuck out of
when I
him?
was a junior, he was like, I guess when he was a freshman, he was like a kid.
did you guys ignore him or like beat up?
He was in my art class.
Was he cool or
I was like
douche?
17. He was like 10.
I can
Yeah.
tell you one thing. He
Nah, I mean, no one
wasn't cool.
bothered him.
No one.
But he used to literally like one time he'd be like, "Arr," like an airplane in the high school. It was pretty fun. It was Jack. I'm sure he's probably like a rocket scientist now. I imagine.
The only thing I could do was read. I could do nothing else well. So like, it wasn't like I was a genius. I could just do one thing well.
Yeah, he was literally just like a boy genius. He was a freak. Everyone knew he was like a little kid. Just
So yeah, I don't know my
sitting
my
there.
first book I read in elementary school. I don't know. I read.
Actually, shout out to the stream today, not making one old joke. That's all-
Well, no, he's been.
No, I know. I'm saying now you can
Yeah,
do
they
the
definitely
X,
make
but
some.
we.
Yeah, they make
No, I'm saying us on the stream.
Oh yeah, credit to you.
Good for us.
Was it Tales of a 4th Grade Nothing with Super Fudge and all that? Judy Blume books. I like those.
No, yeah,
Those are great. All right. You can use them. You want to use them now before you forget?
These don't roll over to the next stream, so.
Yeah, don't use them all up at once.
They don't roll over, so you got to use them. Use them or lose them. It's like vacation days.
Summer 1986 NLCS. The Mets got screwed by the Astros getting an extra game, right?
Yes, 100%.
Mike Scott.
100%.
He'll go off on that.
No. That basically, it would be every other year. And
1984, best 5 series. The Padres had in 3 games. It started in Chicago. In '85, it started in LA. In Game 7 was in LA. Now it was originally.
But yeah, you know who's pissing me off lately?
Houston. It should have been in Houston. That's how it
He has some
actually
bad
went.
takes.
What do you mean
Instead,
about with the Giants?
Instead,
Yeah.
because the
I-
fucking Oilers
I
had a
didn't,
game in the Astrodome.
That was one of the ones you wanted to use, really?
Major League Baseball changed.
He just said like make
changed it to
Daniel
give
Jones
the
earn his spot
Astros
back. Like what are we doing?
field advantage in the NLCS
that one I don't.
instead of the Mets.
I don't.
And you know what?
He's been so
You know
bad
what?
this year. I do think you should not feel like.
Because of that, the
But Tyler
Dodgers
Taylor
had home
is
field
not
advantage
the
in
answer.
1988.
No, he's not.
Hey, you know who came up with that idea? Scott Van Pelt!
No, Frank.
I don't mind him getting like no fire in his ass though.
Yeah, no,
Like
that's
it was
fine.
Dave. Like
That literally is
Dave
the
was
case.
kind of the one
I
that said
know.
it, to be honest.
Wasn't Scott Van
Not like
Pelt.
make him earn his spot.
Probably
because
was.
It's just like
It was probably was it Uberoff, right? Was
he
it
kind of said it without saying. He pretty much said it, I guess.
But how does the
That's not the answer.
How did they not tell the Oilers go
I
fly
don't
a
mind
kite?
them being like Jones. Like you're not just like.
I mean,
No,
you
I
can
don't
argue
like
Peter
that.
Uroff is the worst commissioner we've had.
You gotta play good.
He wasn't good.
You play like shit.
He was about as dumb as a rock. Dumb
he
as a
lost
stump.
me that
We need a
stops,
couple
yeah.
stops here, Frank, on defense.
Yeah.
That pick six he threw this.
Yeah, well, I need their defense to wake up. I have them on defense on my fantasy team.
That was bad.
Stop. Let's go. Fuck. Is that a catch?
Yeah, I
I
think
couldn't tell from the angle at all. Yeah, that's mine.
That's a catch, huh?
yeah. Chapman just loves letting up at
Dude,
least a run.
I feel like he gives up runs every time I see him pitch.
He almost throws too hard.
You just know it's coming.
He has no movement anymore.
Yeah. That was his 8/3 his balls fast and flat. Fast and flat.
And 100 miles an hour means nothing anymore.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins having the game of his fucking life.
22 points? Yeah.
It's a legacy game for Kirk Cousins.
So it's Kirk Cousins legacy going.
22
That's just pass interference.
Nah,
Let's go
but
first.
Hawkinson's got just what's right away as he does. He did a good job, like not like
not
blocking him, but just kind of like
faked it a little bit.
like he kind of like took the contact. Maybe he was supposed to.
Kirk Cousins has 59 fantasy points. And the 49ers defense has -3. And it turned a 20-point win into a 20-point loss. Fucking Kirk Cousins having the game of his
The
motherfucking
one you
life.
said the McCaffrey one, you got it.
I think he's had better games, Frank.
Got him.
Bang!
Oh! That's a good ball. Damn.
Go
Whatever
for
they
it.
do. I think they should go for it.
I think you should too.
Play to win. Don't play. Don't
Your
play.
defense is not that good.
Don't play pussy ball. Play to win.
Tough.
Well, that's why you're kicking the bomb. You made the 54-yarder pretty
I
easily.
think the punt's coming out.
One thing is,
I don't know where they are exactly.
42, I think.
They're punting.
Cowards.
100% 49ers score here.
Oh,
And
no.
that's why you should have fucking went for it.
You seem like the kind of guy who
All
would never
that
punt
for
that.
20 yards.
Me.
Why not just go for it?
Actually, I would play very fair in Madden. I would if.
No, I was talking to John. I could
Oh.
see you punting.
Fourth and
Him
four.
not. He
We would
always
have-
seems like a risk.
We would
Yeah,
say if it's
well,
over
probably,
4th and
yeah.
4, you have to punt.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Yeah,
losing in
same.
the fourth quarter.
I
Fourth
agree.
and four.
I
It's
always
like,
I punt a lot, man. I just see him as someone who's
we would
very
agree
risk
to it because
averse.
I hate when it would be like 4th and 20 and someone's going for it and I'm like,
I like the good fake punts.
I can see that.
fake punt's fair.
That's fun.
It's fair. That's also fun.
It's always fair,
I
yeah.
kind of miss playing Madden.
Me too.
That Matt was great, especially when you play someone online and they're always
Yeah.
the Eagles with Michael Vick.
You gotta set
They
that
get
up
all
here.
angry.
Yeah.
You gotta get a PS5 or PS4 or
Listen,
PS3.
Yeah, what if we had a Madden League here? That'd be fun.
MCAA, is that coming back next year?
But they
Football?
say it's always coming back. I don't
I think
know.
it's next year, right? Or is it 2 years? It maybe got pushed back.
I feel like it'll never work because then every guy's gonna want money for their name, and they're not gonna use the names.
Yeah, they held it up this year.
Didn't they offer like everyone $500?
It's just one of those weird things because like, it's like there's really like not that many players are really worth like their name being on it, to be honest. Like most, like think about like 99% of the players don't even deserve $500.
And all you really got to do, I mean, someone just creates the rosters. You can't let them.
But then the problem is that
Yeah,
Caleb
absolutely,
Williams
right.
is like, fuck that, I'm not doing my thing for $500.
Do you remember the NCAA had their game in the 90s, right?
There we go.
EA had one.
And it was NCAA basketball.
Yeah.
I
And,
love those basketball
and there was a,
games.
I love
It was
those.
and
so
it was
fucking
when
good.
Providence had God Shamgar on the team.
Oh, really?
And what's funny is I knew a lawyer that worked at the courthouse
Yeah.
that had the game and would still play it and would bench God Shamgar when he played Providence.
Why?
Because if he benched God Shamgar, he himself would get in the game.
Oh, that's fun.
Because he was on the Providence
Yeah.
team that had God Shamgar, and he would bench God Shamgar, and he'd be able to put himself in the game.
Garcia just hit another home run.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Well, we know who the ALCS MVP is going to be.
Could have told us that before the day started.
What?
I said I could have told us that before the game started, right? That's crazy.
What a monster.
They probably shouldn't have pissed him off.
He is now villain number one in Houston. He is a villain.
He's hero number one in Arlington.
He is now the divisive man in Texas. If you're a Ranger fan, you love him. If you're a Houston fan, you hate him. And now the Texas Rangers and Houston Astros is a genuine rivalry. It may never have been before. It is now.
Yeah.
Put it in the record books, Frank.
That's the best thing about the series. Is that the Texas Rangers and Houston Astros
Awesome.
are now a rivalry.
That's what they wanted when they moved the Astros over. It's what they were hoping for.
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Let's go to a bunch of Rangers games.
Short
Oh,
again.
no.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the only reason the damn tush push works is because of fucking Jason Kelsey.
Because he's better than everyone?
Yeah.
That's why they should have law, Frank. That's why they should keep it.
No.
I've been saying.
It was bad. It was well. They didn't do a good job at the push. They didn't
9
do that exact
RBIs
push.
in his last
They didn't really do it.
season.
That was a pure snake.
That's what it should be. That the guy has to like be off the line and then you can push him.
None of guys had a great 2-week period. Much
Yeah.
less 6 at bats, whatever. It's fucking insane. Oh, even Jankowski's getting hits, right?
I didn't even
Remember him?
realize in the
He almost hit a home run yesterday.
I know, I saw that's crazy.
Did you guys even realize in the
the
second
Shaggy
quarter
played
that
Stony
the
Brook.
Vikings had 8 guys on defense?
He went to Stony Brook, right?
Yeah. One of the many bummed fourth outfielders. It's a
Hey,
tradition.
one got us a no-hitter.
It's a
That's
tradition.
right. Oh, I love donut.
Where did
Hometown kid.
Yeah, Mike Baxter.
Mike
Did he go
Baxter.
to
Wasn't even
Stony
playing
Brook, too?
defense.
No, but he was from Queens.
That's. I mean, I
This
still
is
I can
wide
see that
open.
play
I
right
don't know
now.
what they thought.
Like, what the-
I was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick. I remember I watched it with my dad.
Oh, it's incredible. Might be my favorite.
Brock Purdy's 19 for 24, 252. Thought he was like.
I was at a Sweet 16. I was very sad about
playing
that.
like shit. Oh, that was
Right on
ugly.
the-
Oh my God,
John Rich
Jesus
right there.
Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Where was that
buddy.
throw?
Sorry about that. Forward worm.
Where was he even throwing?
Did the receiver fall?
I think it was over the one guy's head, I think.
Good punt, I guess.
Thank God the rain would have cleaned out.
This over, I think he's gonna be so.
Well, I got cleaned out. Again, 217 consecutive losses.
Didn't we win a bet together
was
like
just
2
a
weeks ago?
horse.
Here?
Nope, I haven't won a bet in.
Yeah.
I haven't won a bet in 10 weeks.
I almost think that's wrong.
I think Madison's out. I haven't seen him in a minute. Unless I'm just missing him.
Oh.
Madison.
I
feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Piece of shit.
Those goal line plays.
He was
were
running great.
He was running great.
Running like Barry Sanders.
Probably one of the best running backs you'll see all year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What?
He was holding him.
Oh, come on. It wasn't catchable.
I mean, it would have been if he wasn't holding him.
Oh.
Frank, you need a brewing hurricane over there?
What?
You need a brewing hurricane over there?
Yeah.
All right.
Ruin Hurricane. Ron
Also, like,
Francis.
Bruin Whaler, too, Frank, right?
Ron
Yeah.
Francis ever play for the Bruins? Probably not.
I don't think he did.
I know one hurricane. Aho.
There we go.
Stalls? Any of the Stalls
Vining.
play for? It's too many Stalls.
Rod.
Did Andy
Hurricanes
go
the best team in that, right?
Whaler?
They're supposed to finish first.
No.
They're Stanley Cup favorite too.
Yeah.
And look at him do all the.
The
Did you
Knights
see
are probably like not gonna lose. The Knights are a fucking machine.
Oh.
Oh, you catch. Oh, it's not.
Was Justin Falk ever on the Bruins?
Not that I remember.
Brindamore? Oh.
I'm trying to remember. Did Jovanovski basically play? Did Ed Jovanovski ever play for the Sharks?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of Sharks Panthers 42.
Thinking of Pavelski, I don't know. He might have. Yager ever make a stop in San Jose? He played fucking everywhere.
No. Most of the teams he played for were Eastern Conference.
Yeah.
I think he played for Dallas.
Yeah.
Maybe Calgary.
Played Dallas, Calgary, Panthers, Philly, Rangers, Caps, Penguins,
Remember the
Devils.
Bruins too, didn't they stop?
Bruins, Devils.
That's a good one for Ultimate Grid.
I fucked up my NBA one. I put the wrong answer in the wrong box and I fucked it up. I only got 8 out of 9.
Cool.
I got 11 on my baseball today. They've been throwing some unique categories up lately.
What was today?
I like
Born
today's. I could
outside-
actually get 6 of them.
Born outside the United States and the 50 states and.
That's such an easy one.
Oh, they changed it. Earlier today, it just said born outside the United States.
Where did they change it
Born outside the United States, 50 states and DC.
to? Oh.
That means that means
So Puerto Rico.
Well, I answered all Dominicans. I think.
I guess,
that's
I guess
such an
Virgin
easy
Islands,
one.
too.
Not good for the 49ers.
Oh, yeah, I did.
No, that's just cooked.
Check out this one. Look at these great names.
Oh, wow, an old school, huh, Frank?
I always go old school.
Me too. I tried to.
You want to talk about someone, a player that should be in the Hall of Fame that's not? This guy.
I don't disagree. I don't know. I understand the argument.
Al Oliver.
I wouldn't vote.
Al Oliver has 2,743 hits.
Yeah.
He is a lifetime 303 hitter.
Okay, what's his on base?
344.
Yeah. What's his slug?
OPS is 795.
Yeah. Not winning me over, Frank. That's what I mean. Like, he got a lot of hits, but that's all he did. I don't think was he good defensively?
Over 300.
I don't believe he was, right?
He won a batting title.
Yeah, I know, but like other
He
than
was an all-star 1,
It's like-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Finished second in Rookie of the Year voting in 1969.
It's not a hell of a resume for Hall. I mean, then you think Steve Garvey should be in?
Oh, hell yes.
No, he shouldn't be.
Hell yes.
No, he shouldn't.
Steve Garvey's one of the worst snubs there is.
Yeah.
Steve Garvey should be in 1,000 times over Howard
It's just
Hayes.
not.
No. Howard. Steve Garvey's a Hall of Famer. I don't understand how.
So then you think Bill Buckner should be in? Bill Buckner and Al Oliver had very similar stats.
I wouldn't be hated if Buckner was in.
Oh.
U.S. mortgage rate surges to 8.35%, highest level in more than 23 years. Not great.
I guess car manufacturer, you really feel the heat.
Yeah, and so then.
But yeah, you know, NBC News is going to tell us that it's actually benefiting us.
What?
NBC News is going to tell us tonight that it's actually benefiting us.
That's why I've been telling everyone, right? You can, if you're able to, get rid of your debt.
Yeah, get rid of it.
If you're able to,
What debt?
good for you.
I said no. I said what debt?
If you have any outstanding loans, anything at all, you can get rid of.
I've heard some things where like your student loan,
Or
like
just
if
do that
it's
really
low.
quick.
It's like.
But I said if you're able to. If you know, like if you,
Yeah, no,
if you can. I mean, some people can. I understand.
So some people say paying off your entire like student loan is bad.
No, student loan you should pay off.
So what about debt?
Other debt is okay, in theory, okay to carry.
It depends. How much are you? Like, what's the interest rate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends from person to person, but a good rule of thumb, in my
And
opinion,
it's like
is get
if
rid of
you
debt.
like are running up credit cards left and right, it's probably not great.
No. And most people's debt is bad debt.
Yeah.
Very few people have good debt.
Yeah, like a credit card debt.
I shouldn't say that. Mortgages, in theory, are good debt, but like a
that's
car
my-
loan is bad debt. It's a depreciating
The thing I guess
thing.
good
There's
about
nothing
most
good about
is
car
credit
loans.
card debt.
But a house is different.
A house is different because house is investment. House is
Yeah, I know.
depreciate. Cars depreciate.
Not a fan
Or
at
like,
all.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Or if like you have a loan out for a business or whatnot.
Right. Small business loan is different
Yeah.
too.
I'll tell you. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Oh my
Bro,
god.
this is a different.
Flag though, where's the flag?
It seemed like it was in the secondary.
The Niners.
Good night,
The
Niners.
Niners just played like shit tonight. There's no other way to describe it.
One more first half, game's over.
No, the game is over.
I don't even know if they played like shit. The Vikings played very well.
No. Did you see that play?
That was a great play
No.
by Kirk Cousins.
No, they know how to tackle. They let the guy snatch the ball right out of his hands. Brock Purdy throwing the ball to a fucking Viking guy that was wide open. No Niner right receiver around him. Fucking 49ers played like shit tonight.
Yeah.
How did he not look down?
Good. His net blocking was held up. Held tough in the pocket.
So much for Niners being the best defense in the NFL.
I mean, they can give this ball back. I mean, we did have a time violation. That's what they gotta stop
That is true.
They gotta stop right here. Well, the last time out. If they run it here, they're gonna put it in the spot where they have to throw, or just essentially like punt and run and punt 40 seconds and give them the ball back. They also potentially field goal.
I'm not even kidding. The fact that the Vikings have such an easy schedule after this is insane.
That's why everyone's like, oh, are they going to trade
Kirk Cousins?
Kirk Cousins? It was like, I mean,
Dude, listen
it was
to this.
close.
Hit him with a 104.
Listen to this. So say they win tonight, right? That'll be what, 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Packers next week.
Okay. That's winnable.
That's winnable. Falcons.
Winnable.
Saints.
Yep.
Broncos.
Yeah.
Well, this is fucking lazy.
Bears. Raiders.
Do they play the Falcons? Because I'll pick them to
Raiders?
I'll pick the Falcons to win or lose.
In theory, they could go
Is that
9-4.
Is that 6 games?
I don't think. I mean, if they won all, then
So they go 4-2.
they could definitely.
They're right in the
1,
race
2,
for the
3,
NFC.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then they have Bengals, Lions, Packers, Lions, and
That was on purpose.
It said 104. The radar.
On that hit?
Yeah. I don't know if it was right. It could have been messed up because it was off, but it said
Definitely
104.
That's gonna be a bruise for what, the whole off season?
that wasn't intentional. He did
Why
not
would
get
he
out of
call
that.
it?
You'd be a
I'm
weird.
telling you, he had no idea how to get out of the way of that.
Why would you hit McCormick?
I think you're saying Chapman.
I'm saying Chapman hit on purpose.
Why?
Big game 7 tomorrow?
Because Abreu hit.
Why McCormick though? You wouldn't hit
Huge game
McCormick. You
seven.
hit Mondolando.
Are you gonna
Diamondbacks Rangers.
Are you going to stream it here, or is it?
It's probably going to be in
Chicago,
Chicago.
because of
I'm
Max.
assuming
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Max.
yeah.
I guess I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Chicago. Oh, there was
Well, I mean, Schmitty, will he be here? Probably not.
Ah,
God,
fuck you, Smitty.
damn.
Take that.
He was here today, Frank.
Yeah, but when's the last time he's been here 2 consecutive days?
I don't know.
In fairness, Frank, you went to the Rangers Devils game 7. You refused to stream.
That is true. That is true, Frank.
But I went to the game. And this is
That's
after.
unreal. He just said I went to the
He
game.
went to the game.
This is after I couldn't go to a Met playoff game, and I'll never get another chance to go to another Met playoff game. These Mets are never going to be in the playoffs again.
God, Benny, I hope you're happy.
I thought I was going to the game with Frank. I had to stream you with Frankie, and Frank got to go to the game.
But that was him standing up for
That's right.
his workers' rights.
One second, Big Guy was like, "Oh, you're going to the game with Frank." I was like, "Hell yeah!" Thank God I didn't go to the game. We got fucking whopped.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I know, I'm sitting here with Frankie all night. Thank God I didn't go to that game. Thank God.
No, it's not. Their defense.
They also, I think they could pick. I think on the 40.
Oh, they get 5 yards.
Obviously, they pick up like 5. They could pick.
We got no overtime. I like that.
McCaffrey keeps licking his gloves, not spitting, licking. You don't love it.
Make them sick.
Yeah, spit on it.
Same thing.
No, licking's
Oh,
weird.
Lincoln's more germs.
It does all.
I actually like that.
If the Diamondbacks do win the World Series, would that be the lowest team total ever to win a World Series?
No. 2006 Cardinals.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I didn't know that.
Out of boyfriend.
Well, how many was
How
that?
do you not know
83.
it's a 2006?
Damn.
I don't know.
Only about one
How many-
game.
How many wins did they have? Well, they beat the
84.
Mets in the NLCS, but I was fucking
83.
10 years old. Only
One
83
less.
wins that year?
Uh-oh. Nope.
Who?
Never mind.
The 06 Cardinals.
They only had 83 and they took
Yeah.
out the Mets. Fuck that.
Mets, who were a sensational team.
I never knew they only had 83 wins that year.
And
I
with a
cried
shitty
so much about that
ragtag
loss, I
pitching
didn't
staff.
go to school the next day. I didn't go to school the next day.
I mean, Cliff Floyd went down. And Dookie went down.
Oh.
Pedro went down. And Aaron Heilman didn't go down.
Yeah, no,
hit
he's not.
this field goal.
That missed extra point is going to cost a push on the over.
Aaron Heilman, what a name.
Unless they have rankings.
All right, missed this field goal, and then the Niners storm back.
Connor Sanchez.
Yeah.
Did you see this Dubai League, Frank? Baseball players? Bartolo Colon did it.
Reminds me
Hit
that
the field goal,
you're way too young to remember this. I know
Fuck, they can't get overtime. What am I talking about?
They
Hit the
experimented
field goal.
with about 1990. A winter.
Niners go down.
Niners-
miss
Oh, the old timers league, the Sun
Scored
Sunset
game
League
two.
or Sun.
Yeah, I actually got a
Scores the
baseball
end of
question
the
at the Sun Coast League.
Sun, yeah, I remember. I did too.
What
I remember. I was 10. I remember
Field
that.
scores, they tie, and then Hawkinson scores.
That's
I'm
a little
talking players in the
selfish.
70s.
I
Like,
went-
That's
Steve
a little
Rivers-
selfish.
I went like
Yeah,
two
It really was.
I think Gaylord Perry pitching that league.
I did a parlay of over yards in both to score for Hawkinson. And
Well, it doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Missed it.
Yeah!
None of that can happen.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Come on, Niners.
Don't score a touchdown. Give me
Niners.
this over.
Yep.
Let's go get this over.
Let's get his touchdown.
Touchdown.
This would be a sweet over to get.
Niners are gonna win.
We deserve this over.
Yes.
Like, it should've hit
This
a-
game, yeah, this should have been over
It should have
an
been
hour
over
ago.
easily.
At least win the one of my
600
bets
yards
here
of
if Niners can win this.
This would be a sweet over.
Come on, don't score Niners.
And very classic Vikings.
Yes.
Very.
Harrison Smith's had a hell of a career. Is he a Hall of Famer?
It's pretty good defense.
Dude, I feel like he can definitely be close.
He's been really good for a long time.
I'm just saying, like, he's probably on that borderline. And how many All Pros has he had? Probably.
That's actually another guy that doesn't get talked about enough.
Harrison Smith.
Yeah.
He's a dying breed.
Yep.
White safety.
There's still some white safeties out there.
That's true. Don't the Giants have one? Or am I making?
Nah, the Eagles do.
Eagles, sorry.
Lancashire. Yeah, I was saying that I was telling Booze that
Hurry.
Gillis.
They have no
stand
timeouts.
up bit.
Yeah,
There's two white
I don't like
boys
how
that
it.
come
See,
too.
the
Me neither. I
last-
can never fucking. I can never tell.
Very
I can never,
aggravating.
even like Minnesota, I can never find him.
He's such a Philly fan. I was like, he's a safety.
Why do you do that? All right. Come on, come on.
What's a white corner you're drafted out of Iowa this year, though?
Yeah, what's
the
his-
Broncos kid.
Joey Jewell.
No, that's the linebacker from Denver.
34 seconds.
He might have been Iowa. Josie Jewell.
Josie Jewell, yeah.
No, it's like
Look at all these
white-
Astro
it's
fans
a simple name.
that cleared out.
Like it's like Ryan White, like it's white.
Not a very good
something
fan base,
weird
huh, Frank?
like that,
I
like
mean, that seems fair.
Trying to beat
I think
traffic
he was in a
Monday night.
fourth round pick. He ran like a 4.3.
You ever sat in Houston traffic?
I have actually. Once.
I haven't. I feel like I've heard it's bad.
Houston traffic is not- I was in the Final Four. It's all right. It's whatever. LA traffic is.
I've heard that's hard.
That
LA
was-
traffic
I
is
hate
awful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Sam Darnold time?
Wow.
Brock Purdy.
It's worth
I'm
it.
kidding.
It's worth
I'm
the
kidding.
question.
Hey, just
It's
for the
worth
clap, I'm
question.
kidding. Just because I'll get like, you don't know ball.
Are you kidding though? Are you kidding though? Because it's not a bad
I was
idea.
gonna say, do we start?
I'm still a Sam Darnold believer.
I'm not entirely out on Sam Darnold either.
You had Adam Gase. I mean, what?
And he also.
I think it's one of those things where you don't just like take him out. But I remember actually we had this conversation like if you went to the Pick Central. I remember saying I still agree with it. I don't think the drop off would be that much if anything.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I think they're probably very similar skill set.
Yeah.
I think they're
players,
different
like-
skill set. I think, like one guy is like accurate in theory, and the other guy is kind of a gunslinger. I don't know.
You're saying Darnold's more of a gunslinger.
Yeah.
But I feel like
Yeah.
with the Niners system, he can be more like in control. Like I feel like with the Jets, you feel like you have to.
He felt he was always felt like he was always behind. He always
But,
had
like,
to
that's
truck
what
it
I'm
up.
saying. In this system, you're kind of more just like make your read, like bang bang, like. Do what you gotta
If
do.
you told me that Sam Darnold was in the Niners and became a really good quarterback, I would not be surprised.
I mean, I think they literally traded Trey Lance away because he was that much better.
Congratulations to the Rangers, the Texas Rangers going to the World Series.
I can't believe that over yet. That's so gross.
Very exciting.
So gross. Oh, I remember even we were talking
Vikings
about
is
that.
about to be 9-4 now.
A team to any team to win 16 games already dead. Next, remember we had that about that bet that was in the sports book.
Oh, not dead yet.
A team going 16-1. Or no, what is it? The Chiefs. I guess the Chiefs are still.
Chiefs and the Eagles.
Oh, that's right. But Niners is the team everyone's saying like, oh, they're going to
They're
do it.
They were right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every team this year, I think they'll lose at least 3 games.
I think it's pretty safe bet. There's only one team left that's winless. On the other side.
Well, they might not win.
I have a bet some team will go 0-17. I do the same bet every year. It's just fun for me. Obviously never win.
Just in case.
It's just fun. Something to just
Crazy odds.
Nah, the Panthers.
Wasn't that crazy? It was like
Here's the prediction.
They'll win. I bet they win at least 2 games.
They'll win.
They'll win at least
They're
2
not.
games.
They're not that bad.
Here is the prediction.
They're pretty bad.
They'll get better though.
They're not like Lions and Browns.
They'll
bad
steal.
this year,
They'll
so.
steal a game or 2. From somebody.
Here is the prediction. The Panthers are winning Sunday.
This
Who they
Sunday.
playing?
Yes.
Who are the Panthers playing?
Texans. Nah. Home game, Texans. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, 1-2.
Plus 1,000. Any team to go win 17 plus 1,000.
That's it.
That's a horrible bet.
That's a horrible
I
bet.
throw
I know
like
it's a little funny money.
I throw 20. What I throw?
Well, I've lost
$25.
217 bets, so I guess you might as well fade me.
How did that come to that?
What? It's like $25. You know,
10 to
it's
1
just
is-
fun.
This is like
No, I
that
get
should
it.
be like 100 to 1.
That's maybe more.
Well,
That's
yeah,
cool.
it's only happened twice, right? So you guys are probably right. It's never happened 0-17.
It's never happened before.
The only good news
It's
is
happened it's happened twice in hundreds of years. It's 10 to 1.
10 to 1's nothing.
Are you sure it's not 100 to 1?
Yeah, you
Plus
might have
1,000,
missed
I'll
it. You
show
sure
you.
you missed a 0?
10 to 1. That's
I'm
so
sure.
low.
I guess they thought the Cardinals were going to be that bad.
I think because a lot of people. Oh, the other thing too is a lot of people bet it. It's
Still
a
one game,
It's
yeah.
still like 3.5 though.
Yeah, that's a horrible line.
No,
That's-
it's not.
I know, and I'm saying to you,
It's just a not like I think people do it as a novelty, like
Well,
me.
yeah.
Like so, it's not like real odds.
I don't love this. I don't love this necklace they put on him there. Is Kirk Cousins getting like good looking?
I think it's the beard.
Strong jaw.
Sure.
He's got nice eyes too.
Great eyes.
He's always been a fine-looking guy.
Yeah, but not like this. But he looks.
His
He looks,
eyes look blue.
he looks beautiful.
They look very nice.
Top 10?
That's why I don't like.
Oh, wait, sports.
He's got fancy jewelry on now.
Look like Caribbean Ocean in those eyes.
Look at these Rangers,
See
huh?
another one?
3 outs away, baby!
All right, you could stream the last 3 if you'd like.
I'll stream by myself the last 3.
I mean, it's
That's fine. But
watching-
I gotta do Barstool Baseball after this, so I'm here anyway.
Well, it's them.
Oh yeah, I don't want to put these guys out. Whatever they want to do.
Doesn't matter to me. You guys talk. You guys.
Oh, I don't want to. I mean, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, it's 11.
I'm here no matter what. So.
Let's put it down. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Congrats to the Rangers! Woo!
Appreciate
I
all
don't
the
get my
streams.
legs wet.
We'll be back in a long. I don't know.
Monday, right?
Probably Monday.
I think so.
See you guys.